Testing, testing. Oh wait, I need to change the day 5 done. What is it? Stream elements? Stream element? I'm pretty sure it's stream elements. Or commands. Where is it? Chat commands, custom commands, guide. This one, right? No, not guide. New video. New video. Control V. Save. Let's just make sure it links. Okay, it does. Let's get some music going. I need to cool down my room a little bit. It'll be fine because it's raining outside, so no one's going to be there anyway. What are we going to listen to today? Where the hell's my game? It's somewhere. I can see it on the screen. Oh, it's over here. Yo, what's up, Muller? How you going? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Just need to quickly do some arena on my main account. We're at max wings. So we're just gonna sit here and chill before before we start working on this baby account. Been a while since I got a quad on my alt account. It's definitely deserving a new quad speed rune. Definitely. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I did so much today. Holy moly. So, wait, when did I film I filmed the 2A video last night. I did the editing for that today. And then I edited a whole second video as well. It was kind of nutty. Did so much. Imagine if I had a job. I wouldn't have time to do any of this. I'm gonna go back to work soon, though. Gotta have fun while I can. Once I get my visa, we're back on the work train. What should I even be farming? Oh, wait, I am farming on this account. Buddy. Unfortunately, this team isn't 100% yet, but it is what it is. I haven't farmed any runes on this account yet. We've done 0 rune farming. We're going to finish off the Homunculus and then probably start building a team, though. Can we finish? Actually, we might be close to... Oh, I don't need to farm any more light. We just need to start farming wind. And then we're done. Let's just end. Ooh. I don't think... Okay, you have... Okay, so I need to give your runes to Verd. Okay. Lauren... And then give this to Verd. And then give... Mav's runes to... Lauren. Yep. And then this is perfectly fine. We got to farm like 400, 500 more pieces, and then we can craft the last skill up for the Homunculus. And then I'll probably try one run of GBAH to see how it goes, but I still think we're just slightly off. But the good news is we'll be able to build a Nemi and then Wind Homunculus. But then I'm probably going to start working on 2A Seal. And then what the team's probably going to be is Veramos, Seal, Prilia, Naomi, and then Wind Homunculus. We'll see how it goes. Seal might be useless. In all honesty, I think people are better off building Sigmaris still, because Sigmaris' AI is actually significantly better than it used to be. But I kind of want to save the Devilmons. I would prefer if they didn't... If like the first speed team, it would be nice if they didn't require that many devils, you know? Because like right now, we haven't used a single devil, right? And we have 13, which is enough to pretty much only do like 1 or 2. Like if I go and collect all the events and if I finish TOA and everything, I feel like when you start the game, you'll have enough to do 1.5, maybe 2 monsters in your first week. And the biggest problem with that is you have to do Riley and you have to do Baeliger. And unless you're going to go absolutely crazy on a new account and farm skill ups via fusing monsters, you're probably just gonna have to Devilmon those two automatically. Which kind of sucks, but hey, it is what it is. Although it probably is better Devilmoning your... It probably is Devilmoning... Yeah, it probably is better to Devilmon a beginner Giants team first, though. Or just build the free-to-play Dragons team and just farm that for like a week until you can get the Giants team up and running. Oh my god, this guy in chat was complaining about going like 400 LDs dry. When I went like 1200. Alright. I need to make some space. I've got no space to farm. Yeah, let's see if I can chuck some runes on some random units. So that I can keep farming. Oh, I got a quad on my main account the other day. I got a quad speed slot 5. But the bad news is, it's a quad speed 22. So it's kind of useless. So close. Those are honestly the worst when you get a quad speed on a set where you have 22s and 23s out the wazoo, but you need a 24 and the quad is the when it fails, you're just like, oh god. Yeah, that should be enough space. Do I really need to clear any more arena? Not really. Yeah, no, I don't care enough. Alright. Yo, what's up, LT? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Time to start working on this account. So we need to farm, what is it, like 400 of this? Or something like that, and then we can finish Homunculus. Alright. Oh, wait, can I do TOA while we're waiting? I don't think I can. You have runes, because you're going to be on the fight set, so I have to wait. So I can't double task, unfortunately. Why did I make another account? Because I'm finally following up with my promise to make a full progression guide from the beginning of the game to the end of the game. So this is like this account will run for like 30 days. Because I never finished the beginner progression guide last time. So I'm going to finish it this time. We'll even do RTA on this account, like beginner RTA. And then we'll probably move on to my free-to-play account to show people how to progress over time. And then we'll move over to... what the hell is this? Oh, sorry. And then I'll go onto my main account. And we'll do a We're going to do a whole RTA guide. Like, when I mean a whole RTA guide, I'm talking about a really comprehensive, extensive guide. Where I'll go through like everything, like how to rune up your box, how to play around a single unit, how to pick and ban, how to draft, where to draft specific units in your team comps, and talk a lot about nuance and stuff like that. Yo, what's up, Double? How you doing on this lovely day? The RTI guide actually is going to be pretty good. Because in my honest opinion, even like Sean B hasn't done a good enough one. There's a lot, like the problem with the video is it's going to be very long. So the RTA guide is probably going to be like an hour-long video. I don't see how else to make it more condensed. We might separate it into like 4 or 5 videos if we can. But RTA is... It's not like RTA is really all that difficult. But there is a lot to process and there is a lot to know. So what I'm going to try to do is summarize that and try to help people just, you know, with their own accounts. Yo, Bim Bim. First in best dress. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You like Siege a lot? I don't really like Siege, but it's a good way to start getting into PvP. And I guess it's like the beginning way to kind of understand team comps and stuff like that. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, wait, I think I have some summons on this account. I don't think we summoned anything yesterday at all because I just totally forgot that we got freebies. Let's have a look in a second. I also need to check the event page, actually. Did we collect everything today on this account? Looks like we did. I don't think there's anything important in here, right? Yeah, doesn't look like it. Not yet, at least. What did I say? Summons. You touched C3 already using the comp I runed for you, but I can't maintain it. Wait, what comp did I rune for you? You guys gotta... It's so hard now. Oh, wait, I did summon? Oh, I did summon. Sad life. I can't remember, because I've ruined so many teams now. Ciara Robo's about... Oh, yeah, that's my bread and butter. I didn't come up with that team comp. I kind of... It was in... That team comp I had inspired from True Whale, because True Whale was running Ciara, Zabala, Wunsa. And I was like, wait, why not just put like Dark Robo in there? At first I had Dark Robo on Despair, and then I moved it onto Vio. And that's when I really started getting some traction on that with that team. What's up, Beardy? We're doing pretty well. Just getting ready to start working on the baby account. We did so much work today off stream. Like, I'm actually so tired, guys. I woke up and I spent like 2 hours editing that 2A tier list video. And then I recorded another video and then edited that. And then I took a nap and now I'm streaming. That's literally been my whole day. Yo, hello, Fudgy. How you going? Want me to, yeah, that'd be fantastic, actually, because now that... Well, to be fair, the account has started getting some traction. But if you're If you think that pushing it a bit would be good, then yeah, feel free to it. It'll get views eventually. The content's fine. The content's not bad, so like I'm not too worried. It will eventually get traction. Because right now it's being highly recommended. Man, there is still one person. I gotta find out who it is. I wish there was a way to see likes. I'm dislikes. I've gotta I want to find this salty bastard who goes across every single one of my videos and downvotes it. Because the thing is, guys, I am literally at, for most of my videos, I am literally at almost 100% like ratio on every single video. There is always one dislike. And this is why it leads me to believe that it's this one same person. Because, like, the only video I have on this channel where I got more than one dislike was the one where I was talking about cheating in SWC. And that makes sense, right? Because some people will have a different opinion. But every other just generic video, even my videos from, like, even my video from fucking 5 years ago that had no likes, it had 0 likes and 0 comments, 0 dislikes, ended up getting a dislike. So I don't know who this is, but it's kind of funny. I made an enemy, yeah. It's probably fucking Mini Shinny or something. It's either Mini Shinny or Ludrillo. Let's be real. They were probably complaining. They're like, I spent so much money buying this account. How dare you? How dare you call me worthless, even though Mini Shinny isn't the person who was playing the account in the tournament, by the way, but hey, it is what it is. The person who qualified on that account, I'm going to talk about it, I don't give a shit. The person who qualified that account for SWC was not the person who appeared on this television screen for the tournament. And that's the problem with high-end accounts. People can just pay for someone to play their account. But there's no way for me to, like, prove that. But everyone knows it. Mini Shinny. What's his name's? Heaven's Royalty's old account, and then before that, Scat Fetus's old account. Mini Shinny's bought so many accounts in the past. He doesn't even qualify them. He doesn't even play them. He pays someone to get them to go up in the ladder. Well, he was always going to int the SWC Cup, but hey, if they want to make the Cup worse because they want to allow players to do that, then so be it. The thing is, I'm not like, it's not an attack on his character or anything. If people buy, the reason why this exists is because Com2Us allows it. If something like this is allowed, then it's perfectly fine to do. If they've put their foot down, they said it's fine, right? So you can't really argue it from an ethical point anymore. Once the instant they did that, it's over. Like that's the conversation's over, right? If it's within the guidelines, it's fine. My only problem is that then it comes down to like, hey, we all know you didn't play the account, you know? They didn't say account buying is okay, but when it comes to competing in SWC, they said it's fine for an account to appear as long as it has never been in the competition before. So pretty much they like dodged around the idea of saying account buying is against the contract, against the TOS. They just said that any account is allowed to compete in SWC if it's the first time, pretty much. Well, technically, who's a very famous person that probably sold their account? Who else? Like Hua. Let's say Hua really wanted back his account. He could literally just go message Com2Us and be like, hey, someone's hacked my account. They would reset it, give it back to him, and whoever paid, I don't know if I'm pretty sure he sold the account, But anyway, anyone who paid for that account would be fucked because he could just get it back. And that's the risk I guess you have as an account buyer, but hey. I need, what, 500? Oh, we're going to be here for a while today. Oh, we died. I think we're dead. Oh, no, he's got it. Yeah. To be fair, I think, like, I don't really, like, I'm against buying accounts. Everyone knows that. I hate it. I think it's stupid. Boo Boo does run a good shift, though. But I still don't, I think it's stupid. Although I will say this. I still think it's perfectly okay to buy a beginner LD account. Because you're still the person who took it from the start to the end. Especially nowadays, it's just, it takes so long to build up an account that I kind of you have to kind of give some leeway to stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know why people would do it, but well, yeah, like if I had a friend and they were really interested in starting the game, I would probably tell them the same. Even though I don't agree with like account buying and selling, I do think that buying a unbound, unlinked, fresh LD account, which will not get, because the reason why those accounts are fine to buy is because they will never get like the original account owner can't because they're unbound, right? So the person who buys these accounts, they're technically a guest account. So once you buy the account, you fill in your details, you link it to your email, Gmail, etc. And then the old owner will never be able to get access to that. I'm never letting my kids play gachas, probably. I won't let them play a gacha style game until they can prove themselves to be one, able to multitask. So like study as well as put the phone on the side or something like that. Or and as well as they need to show that they're capable of understanding not to like gamble. These games aren't, I don't like when people like talk about these games as like a gambling. It's an addiction, but it's like the most stupid addiction ever. I'm sorry, if you spend millions of dollars on gacha, you're actually worse than people who go to the casino. Because at least they have a chance of getting something back. This is not gambling. You're giving your money away for a hobby, essentially. And you need to understand that there is meant to be stuff you can spend, and sometimes you shouldn't spend. But I think that's kind of easy to assess in children anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. Guess we'll clear some more arena. Yeah, for kids, it's Roblox, Fortnite skins. To be fair, as a parent, I would use that as, I actually am fine with testing stuff like that on children. Because I think it actually is pretty good to teach them about the real world. because the thing is, what happens with the real world is these kinds of addictions come up. Yes, they'll come up in a different form, but it will allow them to experience what these things are in the future. And like, sure, don't get me wrong, like narcotics, everything else is all different, but it teaches them control. It also lets you see who has an addictive personality straight away. Hakuna. We just need to build Matata. Yeah, I would only ever give them gift cards. Never, ever. Big tip for anyone that has kids. Never, ever pay for anything with your card details. There are some laws coming in nowadays that help prevent children buying stuff with your cards and stuff like that. But even then, children are smart. If they want something that badly, they might figure out a way to use that stuff without your consent or knowledge. So yeah, just be careful. The worst part is when the biggest time as well for children is, this is kind of something you have to like always do as well, because you can never give them that one chance to slip up. Because even if they make that mistake of going and spending like all your life savings, you can't really afford for them to ever make that mistake. It's like one of those things that like, it'd be nice to like, or the card that you let them use has to be linked to an account that doesn't have a lot of funds. So they can only like spend a little bit. And then if you know they've overdrawn the account, then you know that they were trying to do something a little naughty. We do have to figure out what we're going to do for this event. I still haven't decided yet. I was contemplating Sigmaris, but I kind of want to avoid building Sigmaris because we want to save devils. Like, I really feel like they don't give you enough devils still on a new account. It's absolutely insane that they gave us 1, 2, 3, 4 skilled up units in this new event, but it doesn't. But this this event honestly should be common. This event should be a permanent thing. This should not be like a new thing. This should actually be a permanent thing from now on. Because I got to be honest with you, it's still frustrating because even from now on, should be once a year. I honestly think it should be permanent. I think it should be permanent with a select your own Nat 5 eventually. So everyone can just start the game, select Teshar, go straight into Giants, and start building all their teams. It still takes time to build teams. It still takes time to learn the game. It's cutting out like a month of wasted like grinding, in my opinion. Well, I guess the Tesher also makes it so you burn crystals much faster too. You know what's hilarious? Look at this. I put a picture of this in chat. I joined a guild. I've done 0 rune farming, by the way, on this account. Every rune here is free from the event / whatever. And I haven't even done a lot. I'll show you guys. I've only collected 2 sets of runes. We still have all of the rest to collect. And I've already got the top rank in this guild. And it's consistent, by the way. Yeah, it's very consistent. It's hilarious. It was so hard. A lot of you probably remember. Back in the day, building teams for the Elemental Rifts, you were a god if you could hit like 4k. Like 4 to 4.5k, you were insane. And then 5k was like the highest. No one got over 5k or 5 mil or whatever it is. And now everyone's hitting like 50 mil. Ever since that update they did, like I don't remember when the update was, but it wasn't that long ago. Just need to beat these two sometimes. I haven't even tried them though. Okay, how long is this gonna take? This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Yeah. At least the dungeon runs are pretty fast. They're like a minute. Let's see what we can buy in... Where is it? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Awakening Force. What is this one? This is the... So that's Awakening. That's 6-star, right? Re-up stones, level ups, crystals. I guess we'll get the crystals. We're probably going to get the D-hole energy too. And then we'll do this last. We'll probably do D-hole energy. Because like after this, we're going to go build Seal. To see if she's like... I feel like Seal might be like a good replacement for Sigmara, so you don't have to build Sig. Why not start on the... Oh, wait, I totally forgot about that. You are correct. Oh, the reason why I haven't started... Okay. The reason why I haven't started is because I kind of want to wait to see what Nat 5s I get. I don't really have... We could go all in on the Fen Yang, couldn't we? Do we just go all in for Fen Yang? And find a additional damage by defense? Good question, really. I might, like, the event takes so long. The event, we've still got, what, like, 40 more days? We'll try to get all our freebies and do as many summons as we can. But you are correct, we probably should start that soon. But I would prefer maybe a different unit to build my RTA teams around. Fen Yang's kind of not... Fen Yang's good until Conqueror 1. But I do feel like once you get to Conqueror 1, people start having brains again. So I don't know if I can first pick Fen Yang. Maybe I can. We'll see. But yeah, you are correct. We'll start that in a day or two. Look at it in. I feel like I'm forgetting something. There's probably something I haven't done or checked in the events just yet. So I will quickly go check it. In a second. No, I think I did it. Oh, I don't think I've done any codes on this account yet. What's in the end of today? What's on the agenda for today? Same as what's going to be going on for the next week or two. We're only going to be doing the beginner account. It is what it is. I got to finish this guide, get it on the YouTube just to get some awareness around my channel. Got to do the hard work. What time do I stream every day as I might become a regular viewer? Pretty much an hour before now. Pretty much every day. I stream usually Monday to Friday. Depending on... I'm not working right now, but if I was working, it would be like a 2-hour to 3-hour stream, and it would mostly be focused on high-level RTA. But right now, we're doing doing the beginner series. So, and while I'm not working, my streams can go anywhere between 6 plus hours. Honestly, I usually stream. I might be the longest. I think I'm the highest long. I think I do the most hours in streaming for Summoner's War in the month. At least last month I was number one in terms of hours streamed. Not people watching me or anything like that, just hours streamed. Yeah, but last month was kind of nutty. I was streaming like 9 hours, like 5 times a week. Sometimes 6 times a week. And I was streaming 2 games last month as well. I was doing a morning stream and a night stream. Well, yeah, I've got nothing else to do because I'm still waiting for the visa. Like, you guys already know that I'm pretty much stuck doing nothing until I get my visa, and the visa can take, who knows, like, I don't know when I'm going to get my visa until it arrives. But at least we've done all the applications and stuff, so we're just waiting. How's that other game going? I quit one of them. I'm casually playing another one. Right now, for the other YouTube channel, I'm waiting for the Pokemon card TCG to come out on October 30th. And I'll see if the game is any good to stream or play. And we might do some morning streams on that. But I don't think that game is going to be very good. I think there's some big issues with that game. I was hoping it would be like Hearthstone, where you have a lot of different modes and you can play and earn stuff. But in all honesty, it's a very basic TCG with not much functionality. Sort of Convalaria I quit last week. The game still hasn't released PvP. It's been, 2 months into the game. There's 0 PvP. There's 0 guild stuff. There was so much controversy. The people running the game itself is great, but the people running the management of content creators, as well as just like their general management, is just terrible. It's kind of disappointing. I feel like a lot of the times these days, a great game will come out, but then like the development of the game will not be very good, or the community managers, anyone who's in charge of dealing with community stuff, they're just absolutely ass. And they unfortunately are ass for that game. They're really bad. And if they disagree, well, I have my own opinion. It's my opinion. Working hard doesn't mean you're good at your job. But generally, it's a good sign. But yeah, I would say that wasn't the biggest issue anyway. The biggest issue was just like there's no PvP. There's nothing to work on, right? The biggest problem with some of these games, especially like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, is once you complete everything in the game, it's really hard to justify logging in just to summon the next character. I think that is just a terrible way to make a game. Let's change the music to this banger. Also, just keep in mind, I'm not saying those games are bad. They're very good for what they are. It's just like, I don't really see the benefit of playing a game long term if there's nothing to do daily. How far are we off? I think we needed to get like 700 of these crystals. So we still need 200 crystals to finish off Homunculus. 27 speed via crit rate rune with Aconate worth $500. Yeah? If I was to put a price on a quad speed rune, it would be roughly around 500. $300. A 30 speed is probably could be anywhere. Honestly, depending on the set. For example, a Swift, a Vio 30 speed on any slot except for slot 2. Slot 1 and slot 3, 30 speed would probably be worth about $800 to $1,000. Slot 4 and slot 6 would be worth about $1,500, and slot 5 would be worth probably... slot 5 would be worth like 2k. 27 ungraded, yeah. But the problem with those, like, price pointing something like that is you can never add it to your account's value. I would never pay, like, I would never buy an account that has, the only good thing is, like, a 27 speed ungraded rune. Like, that, it just doesn't make, like, there's no way you would use that to, like, be part of a value of your account. Because your account has to be a combination of, like, pretty much everything. And then it has to be heavily discounted. Alright, anyone got any questions while we're just sitting here chilling because we've got nothing else to do? I feel like Verd's bad for this. I think I might just try this team. Seren, the only way you can use Seren on defense is if her AI is good. If her AI is bad, then you might be trolling. At the same time, only way I could see using her is with something like Wind. What is the Wind Mermaid called again? Chichlid. You could probably build a Chichlid team with her. Because you have to go first with her. Or a Clara team. A Clara team could work as well. Actually, a Clara Seren is probably one of the better ones. How far do you think I could climb if I just use my LDs in RTA after a rune up from you? Not very high, because LDs by themselves aren't strong unless you have the most OP ones. You, from memory, you have some good ones, but I don't think you have enough to make one concise team. Yo, what's up, Gunzerk? Thank you for the wishes. Are these good runes for Nasha from Artifact Event? S2 AC, S3 AC. Speed increase, single target. Speed increase by additional damage by speed, or speed up on because she gets that from her passive. If you're Nasha, KK. Imagine being KK. I just think it's very hard to build a full LD team unless you have Nephthys, Han. You have to pretty much have Nephthys, Han, Veronica, Wunsa, X, right? Because that way you have double speed lead, a two Swift contests, and then you have a pivot. Without those 4 units, I don't even see it possible to have like a full LD team that you can pick consistently. If your Nasha is built on crit damage, then that's perfectly fine. My biggest issue with Nasha right now is she has to kind of one-shot. Otherwise, Marsha is just better. I do like Nasha, though. Because I guess Nasha also fits that category of being non-elemental, so you can pick her into everything. Okay, let's try this King Slime. I think this team will be fine. Ooh, I actually have a good idea for a team. Mang Mang, what about Clara, Mina, Seren? That actually doesn't sound terrible. Clara, Mina, Seren. Swift Mina, Swift Seren, Swift or probably Vio Seren and Swift Clara. Yeah, Vio Mina. Sorry, you could even run Vio Mina. Like, no joke. Swift Clara, Vio. I don't know. Either you do Swift, a double Swift, or a single Vio, or double Vio, single Swift. Because there's no way to like, that will still probably kill Windy Tractor. Because the damage is too much. The reason why I like Seren is because that S3 is just really, really strong. If she's built with decent damage, she doesn't really need to, well, actually, no, if the other units on her team are built with decent damage, you would have to probably build your Clara on crit rate. So your Clara would have to be on speed, crit rate, attack, or speed, crit rate, accuracy. I think you might want to go speed, crit rate, attack, and get accuracy in subs as well as artifacts. And then your Mina would have to be on a very high damage set. You think it'll get nerfed? No. No, it's great for a Nat 4, but it's not anything special in the Nat 5 pool. It's like B or A tier in the Nat 5, in the total RTA pool. It's a good unit. It'll be great into turn 2 players. Especially Leo Verd. It'll be insane into Leo Verd. But it still does come down to your draft. You can never use it if your team is like low damage CC comps or something like that. Oh. Oh man, let's see what level he is. 93. 3,500 days. Holy moly. Man doesn't even farm giants. Well, at least he has S here. Oh, 1 minute R5. Oh no. He doesn't even do dimensional either. Yo, what's up, number? We're on phase 4. Oh no, this guy better not run away. Oh, I think we're safe. Yeah. Baeliger is so OP. It's actually crazy how strong Baeliger is. What's happening? Not much. Also, man, I really got to get a new ad blocker. This ad blocker doesn't work anymore. I don't know why. And no, I'm never paying for YouTube Premium. Give me a reason to skip ads that isn't commercial. Well, actually, to be fair, the only reason I don't pay, I don't really want to pay for YouTube Premium is because, one, it's overpriced. It should literally be $5 a month for every country or less. Like, I'm sorry, they're fucking mad if they think it should be more than that. I think we need to do like a couple more runs. Yeah, we still need to do like I think we're close to a level as well, so I'm not going to fully recharge. I don't know if we're going to be able to clear this one. Man, the problem here is my Baeliger is getting outsped. Oh, we might be able to do it. Better off doing this. We just need to charge up Baeliger. Might be able to do phase 5. We're definitely not clearing with this, though. We kind of need a proc. I needed to clear the attack break, unfortunately. I don't... Oh, we'll get to move one more time anyway. Will we get another turn? I don't know. With the slow, we might not get another turn with our Baeliger. No. Okay. Whatever. I'm not going to bother wasting time on doing this one again anyway. 1.7k. We have almost half a mil. Oh, that's nice. Oh, no, we're at 80%. We got a ways still before we level up. How much do I need for the last skill up? Let's have a look real quick. Craft, Homunculus, skill evolution. Last one is 750. So I need 100 and something, right? Now, I know that I could technically go and get this from the event. For anyone curious, there is the potential for you to just go get everything you want from the event down here. But I'm actually saving that for the Dark Homunculus because I don't want to farm for the Dark Homunculus. Because I'm too lazy. Although the Dark Homunculus is probably the better one to farm for because that's where you get the Vio enchants. Holy. Yeah, no, this ad block is dead. Doesn't block ads anymore. Alright. I wish that one thing I wish they did that I think they could do to improve this event is make this a 4-star monster fully skilled up. I think that's kind of fair as well. Because that way people can just come in here and pick like Julie or something. Or come in here and pick a fully skilled up Lucian, Galleon, etc. Because even though obviously the longer you play and after like 2 months, that's irrelevant. But starting your account, I do think it should be super easy nowadays. Because there's just still so much to do on a new account. Wait, did I fully skill up my Aprilia? What are the ideal Ethna artifacts? Speed additional to... Sorry. Additional damage to speed, then additional damage to attack, then additional damage to HP, and the last one is additional damage to defense. The additional damage to defense, the last line, you can change that to crit damage, first attack crit damage on the right side, or crit damage with more HP, if you really wanted to. But additional damage is way better at getting the unit to the 50% margin. Oh no. Talking about... Wait, why... Oh my god. I hate Twitch. Now, they don't allow me to control my ads anymore, guys, because I live in Korea. Sad. That was probably the worst thing about the Korea leaving Twitch is I can't turn off ads anymore. I used to not have ads. Let me know when you're back, Bimbino. Bim. Or Bimbimo. I'm not too sure. I'm just to say Bim. Yo, what's up, sirs? What do you do for work if you're living in Korea? Do you teach English or something? I used to teach English. I've taught chemistry here. I've taught English here. I've tutored here. What else have I done here? Mostly just teaching. I have done some others, like small jobs here and there, but nothing contracted. Just finished the ad break. Okay, so in terms of priorities, additional damage by speed is first, then additional damage by attack, then additional damage by HP. Now, the fourth line, you have two choices. You can go for the last additional damage line, or you can go for first attack crit damage on right side, and on left side, you go for crit damage based off of total max HP. Both are fine. So the crit damage line is better after you S2. That will do more damage if there's a defense break. However, if you're trying to get that initial stun on the opposing unit, the additional damage line is actually better. You will lose damage, obviously, from not having the more damage on defense break, but you gain damage so that you're more likely to do the stun. But that also means that your Ethna should be built on efficient runes more so than, you know, just speed with just attack. You may not get the choice, though. It really comes down to what runes you have, though, in your account. The reason why I'm getting this new visa as well is so I can actually do other jobs. My current visa limits me to, like, education as well as, like, research and stuff like that. But I just want to do, like, I kind of want to just branch out and do some, like, other things too. Well, yeah, you wanted to have at least 13 to 15k. Yo, Hazy! Thanks for the 4 months, my guy.
You happy 4 months, Pookie less than 3.
Yeah, okay, TTS is up and running now too. $550? Yeah, like, oh, what is my Ethna on? Let's have a look. Oh, Beardy just got a 31 speed. Beardy, you just got a quad slot 1, or is that... No, that's the one you had on your account. You just... I guess you finally grinded it. You finally got the 5 grind. Congrats. Okay, let's have a look at my Ethna. My Ethna has... Mine has, like, no defense. Mine has, like, 380 defense. But mine has 1600 attack. And mine has 87 crit damage. I got a lot of crit damage lines, so I lost... That's where I lost, like, defense as well as some HP, unfortunately. $228? Wait, plus 228? Or 228 or 328? Plus 228 You are a Swift Sacker. Holy shit. That doesn't outspeed me, thank God. It's so close, though. You will outspeed me with a 33 to 24 speed. Like, if you have the 33 and I have a 24, you will 100% outspeed me. But my current fastest is 232. So I just still outspeed you with, Wunsa. But I lose to you with Zabala. Man, I luck sacked so hard this year as well. I'm pretty sure I got 2 Swift quads this year. I'm pretty sure it was 2. Yo, what's up, Hexa? How's it going? We've kind of just been chilling for the last bit. We're trying to get enough wind crystals to finish off the homunculus. Wait, while I'm waiting, I should actually 6-star him. Rika? We love Rika. Rika's so good. Rika is probably one of my favorite units, in all honesty. Where is he? So he's here. We just need a 6-star him. We might... Honestly, we're not going to Devilmon him right now. We're going to see if the beginner team can get away without Devilmoning him. I feel like you have to. I'm almost certain the damage without it is bad. But we'll see. Oh, I can chuck this into it too. Okay, evolve. Wait, sealed. Not power up, evolve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're so done with your ult? Yeah, stop logging on. Stop before you pull an LD5, okay? Don't be like me. Perfect time for the beginner's guide? Yeah. Wait, I pulled? No, not on this account. Hexa, you do know about my... So, I've made like 7 or 8 accounts, but right now I only have 2 real accounts. My main account, which is G3, and then my alt account, which is like top 1300 RTA or something like that. And that account has a... Let me just find a new song. And that account has Laura, Oberon, and Van Cleef. And it's like, it's stacked. It's just fucking stacked. Its rune quality is really good. Its fastest Swift is what, 225? It has 2 high Swifts. One is 225, and I think the second Swift is 222. But it's like good enough for Guardian. Okay, Dinah, there's one person in our community who has sacked the most. Mind you, he's a bit busy now because he just had a kid. But Dirty Demise sacked like 12 quad speeds this year, as well as Laura. This year alone, he's pulled like 3 meta LD Nat 5s, and he's sacked like 12 speed quads. It's actually been incredible. How long have I been playing the ult with Laura? 7 years on and off. Total playtime, somewhere between 5 and 6. But also not daily. Not like a normal account. That account, I don't think I really played until the auto farming update that we had. Because the reality is, right, if I'm at home, I've only got, back then emulators weren't like huge and I didn't have a great PC. So pretty much I would only have my phone out and it would be my main account. What I did on the alt account is I would burn the energy and leave it for the rest of the day, if that makes sense. So you would burn the energy, log off, do your wings, etc. So I literally spent like maybe, I don't know, 20 minutes to an hour on it a day. I would log on twice, and I did that for like on and off for like 3 or 4 years. And then once they finally released the auto update, that's when I started. I had like, by that time I had like a tablet, I had my PC, everything up and running. That's when I started like having it running when I was home. So like, for example, when I was home and watching other people stream, or when I was playing games, or when I was watching something, I was actually farming on both accounts at that point. But like, for example, that account, before I actually started farming on it, it had close to 80k crystals. Because I was just playing and just using my normal energy, so I was never like expending my crystals. And that I was doing that for years. And we went and farmed all those crystals down, and it got absolutely stacked. Oh, I was so close. Like 1 or 2 more runs. What's my most wanted LD? I can show. Oh wait, I can't show you. I'm on the wrong account. It's Han, because I have everything else to complete. If I get Han, I have probably the Exodia comp, right? Because I have Han plus Wunsa. Han Wunsa is still the strongest like pairing in the game. If your Han is good. No shade at Salty. I think it's Salty who has that combo, but his Han doesn't do enough damage, and his Wunsa is too slow. But Salty's account is absolutely fucking stacked. No free advertisements. All right, I think we're done with this now, right? We got the 50, so yeah, let's end repeat. What's the best LD to team up with Maxi? Honestly, it's still Runza. You could go something like Veronica Wunsa to go with Zabala. Or you could do the other method, which is what people... The problem with Maxi is he's a little bit harder to rune than Ciara. He is better than Ciara, but he's harder to rune than, say, Ciara Oliver. And when you commit to him too early on in the draft, you're opening yourself up to Ethna, Sonya, XXXX. I don't know. Maxi's a hard one. I do feel like Apsi does have the right idea where you kind of build like a trap Maxi, but I'm not too sure if you could pick that all the time. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Dude, why is this... Okay, this is a better song. Dun, 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 dun. Don't need res. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this homunculus. Okay, we're done. Look at that. Why... Can I collect this and save it for later? I guess I can, right? Alright. I guess we can try to build a team now to see how it goes. It's gonna have to be something like... I wonder if we build Seal. I guess we'll rune this up just to see how it goes for one run. So let's max this out. We're not going to Devilmon it just yet because I want to see how the damage is without Devilmons, but I'm pretty sure it needs Devilmons. I'm just going to use that, this. Okay. Alright. Wait, where did he go? Here. Okay, let's see. So you're going to be on fight. I wonder if I could put this on fight. We'll see. Is that the fastest 6 speed? I don't have a speed slot 2, so we're going to have to probably just do double. That one's fine. We need accuracy still, so I might try this one. Yeah, we still do need some accuracy, so probably put the focus set here. This for now. 90 speed, that should be good enough. Easily overcapped on accuracy. No. Yeah, I definitely need a new ad blocker. Stupid. YouTube's figured it out. I'm forever banned from blocking ads. We'll see. We'll see if we can do anything. We're gonna put this on Rage, and I guess we'll put Veramos on Rage too. Vero just kind of needs to have... He doesn't need to be on like attack slot 6, but it will help. Problem is that I think I need to... We'll see. Maybe I can get enough speed. It's not terrible. 50 speed. I don't know if this moves in front. Biggest issue is I just don't know. Although... Do I have any grinds? Did we get any grinds? Not yet, it looks like. So we might have to go get some grinds to make this work, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, same with her. The good news is she's much easier to build. It needs a bit more speed though. How fast is that? I don't think that's fast enough. $32? Might be fast enough. Might be. The problem is we haven't maxed out the towers yet because we're not a high enough level. So I guess we're just going to put you on triple fight to see if this does anything. This will definitely not be speed tuned. How fast is that? We'll see. Okay, so essentially everything's ruined. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Yeah, that thing definitely needs to be Devilmond. Although we probably are better off putting it on Rage anyway. And also we're too slow. Sad life. But I would like to see how much damage we do. Oh yeah, no, we just don't do enough damage. Alright. The other thing is, I just don't think Riley does enough. Like, Riley will keep us alive, but like, what's the point? This is too slow. Also, we just died because our Veramos is too slow. Well, that's why I'm thinking of building Seal. I'm pretty sure we have to make the Veramos move first, so that it always cleanses the thing. Or like right after the Aprilia. I guess we're just going to build Seal. Fuck it. Let's just try it out. Maybe it'll work. Where is the dungeon? Is it here? It is. Okay, Seal building time. What can you take for this one? What's the restrictions on the harpoos? You know what? Lauren, Teshar, Fran, Verd. So, Lauren, Verd, Crow? Looks like it works. Oh, well, now we have to rerun everything back to how it was. So this is going back to Vio now. Do I need to go HP slot 6? I probably don't. Wait, I don't have enough crit rate. I need to put crit rate on this slot. $99 crit rate. Let's just do it. Let's just put any artifacts on for now. You can save runes? Yeah, I just never do. I'm actually like the laziest person sometimes. It's actually just hilarious how poorly I do things sometimes. I can clear all my laziness by cleaning up your runes. Yeah, hell no. Hard pass. I rage. Okay, double blade runes. So where were the best blade runes? No. Nine versus... Okay, so that one gives us more crit rate. This one gives us no attack, though. I could just wait. Don't have any grinds yet. 6 crit rate with attack and speed. This one's the best one. I don't have an attack percent, but this would... Do I have an attack percent? No. But this would be the best one. Guess we'll just use this for now. How much crit rate is that? 69. There's got to be what? Okay, that is 11 crit rate. There we go. 80 crit rate. Better. Okay, it has artifacts. Let's see how this goes. So we should be able to clear this, right? Yeah, it should be fine. I don't recommend anyone watching. Whoops. Anyone watching, I do not recommend doing this. Let me figure out if it's a waste of time or not. This is an account that I don't care about, so it's fine. But Seal could potentially... So the thing I'm thinking about so far is that you don't need attack buff for giants, okay? The reason being is most of your damage comes from doing additional damage by enemy max HP, okay? For one. Attack buff will be helpful, but that one unit there sitting there, healing and whatever, blah, 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 it actually does waste some time by having a healer, a specific healer in there. Whoops. So you are better off trying to do it without any form of heals if you can. I know a lot of people use Bella Dion as just like a turn 1 defense breaker, kind of like as your Prillia. But you might as well just use Prillia, in all honesty. The big thing I'm trying to do with this account is try to see if there's a way that we can one-shot the middle boss with 5 units this early on without any kind of runes. I do think it's possible. I just got to figure out if we can do it or not. The one good thing about the Seal, the Harpoo, is she has AoE pushback. She has an AoE stun. She also does dots. So she's decent until the boss. The only thing she's good for on the boss stage is she has attack break. The attack break is actually kind of nice because it does mean that your team won't get one shot. She's kind of like a budget Akamamir or Sigmaris, but she does way less damage. But the benefit is you don't have to Devilmon her, right? But it also comes down to how good her AI is, because Sigmaris' AI is actually pretty decent nowadays. Sigmaris pretty much always, like not always, but like 95% of the time will always use S3 if it's up. So Sigmaris does work well for the Giants dungeon as a beginner unit. But the other, I guess the reason why I kind of want to be a Seal anyway is because it can be a good clickbait video for YouTube. I should probably just chuck Seal on on triple fight, right? Just for this. Just to help speed it up just a little bit. Seal, well, the other thing is Seal also can be on triple fight, so it gives me another 3 sets of fight runes. And then, oh wow, I got a crit damage one? I don't know when I got that, but hey, that's nice. The problem right now is that I don't have a fast enough speed tower. I think that's the biggest issue right now, is that we need to kind of level up our account to, I think it's 40? 50, I'm pretty sure 50 is where you get the max speed tower, but we're so close to moving in front of the mid boss. And that's the big aim right now, is I need to get all 5 of my units moving in front of the mid boss to see if we can get close to one-shotting, provided if you land defense break, right? But the other thing that Seal, the other thing that I just thought about now is Seal might give us 2 turns on the mid boss. If she does S3 pushback on the mid boss, right? We might get 2 whole rotations before the enemy gets a turn. And that might also just allow us to clear it in 1 hit before they get a turn, which is going to reduce, like, it reduces a lot of time. It reduces, like, yeah, like 5 to 10 seconds. And if we can do that for both, if they don't get a turn for 1, 2, 3, then the team would be under a minute. Which would be insane for like your very first team without any Devilmon. Because none of the units in that team would use Devilmon, except for maybe the Wind Homunculus if we have to Devilmon it. Oh, well, actually, no. Veramos needs Devilmon. But we'll see. We'll find out soon anyway. This is 5. Why the hell would you use Vertihill on this one? Why are people using... are they just using it for the speed lead? I guess the crystals, he can hit the crystals anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, because the crystals are non-elemental, so yeah, I guess it's perfectly fine. But that is kind of weird, right? Taking Verd? Wait, no, we glanced. I thought crystals were non-elemental. Okay. I guess these ones aren't. Oh no, you can tell that they're not because they have the blue symbol next to their name. Will this team even work? Because I have no healing. Smart, exactly. My IQ is so high. Well, don't... If it works, there's no reason to break it, right? Wait, the crystals suck. They do nothing. Oh, this team's fine. Yeah, the crystals suck. They do nothing in this stage. What the hell? 1 minute? Easy clap. Alright, that's done. Do they really do nothing? Decrease defense. Oh my god, they actually do nothing. What the hell? Thank you for designing these with absolutely zero... That was loud. Although I don't know if you guys could hear that. Wait, let's go collect our rune too. Oh, baby. Okay, let's start farming that. Time to build a seal. Dimension Hole, Lumel, Hapu. Okay, well, let's go buy all of this. Okay, she should be done. Okay, what do you guys think we're going to get? Rage? God. Okay. Alright, so what are the rune choices? Oh, this fight rune. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want to take the fight rune. Oh, it is the despair, but I want to take the fight rune. But you're better off taking the despair. You 100% should take this one. Oh my god, that looks so good though. This rune? Oh, it looks so good for a beginner account. But you should always play the long con with this game. This is definitely the one you go for. Well, yeah, the Blade Rune kind of sucks. Actually, the Blade Rune's not terrible. The Focus Rune, never. The Revenge Rune. The Revenge Rune's actually... No, actually, to be... These, I could see people picking these. And I could see people picking this. This is a harder one, but I do... Like, this is definitely the best choice. Let's not try to shortcut. Let's just take what's correct. Oh, we're going to level up. Yeah, well, like the whole point, everyone should be going PvP. Unless you just don't care about PvP. Oh, wait, I don't think I have runes on these guys. I know this has runes. This has runes. Oh, wait, Lapis has runes. We're chilling. Only Veramos doesn't have runes. Okay, 34. Hard to not care about PvP on a game called Sky Arena? Exactly. Dang. No, we're going back to Amir. Amir is the god. Well, like, you could be like, you guys all know Genesis Prime. You could just be someone who doesn't really do RTA and just focuses on getting as much damage out of the game as possible. I don't know how long it's going to take to 2A seal, but with the boosted EXP, it's probably going to take an hour, won't it? It's probably going to take a whole hour, won't it? Yeah, most likely. 1 minute a run, 60 runs. Yeah. What else could we do for a whole hour? Waterton Angels are really good, but they're very niche. And they also suck because of Hagang. They're a good unit though. It's just my problem with Water Twin Angels is that you can't pick Zabala with it. Ethna's not a very good pairing with her either. Because you kind of want your Twin Angels to be the fastest unit on your team. And then you want to boost up another unit, kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's good into like semi-turn 2 where you're running Bruiser. If you're running her with Bruisers and she's going first, she pretty much wins that fight. But then I feel like she loses the speed battle fight. Can do some support units RTA for medals or scrolls. What do we got? Holy moly. Where are they? RTA with support modes. Everyone, there's so many people that have done that before. Oh, they show up when you draft? Is it even worth it? What else? Wait, what? I feel like there's something else I can do. Wait, we can do TOA as well at this point. I think doing TOA is actually a pretty good idea. Because we still haven't completed TOA normal. We can even start using Thrain to help speed it up a little bit. This has runes. This has runes. This has runes. Okay, we just need to put runes on this. No, I need to leave this one not powered up for now. Okay, there we go. This should be fine. I think you might have to be a higher level for RTA. Oh, really? I actually don't know what the minimum level is. I always find it, you know what I always find hilarious? When people do beginner guides and they rush TOA like it matters. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but unless TOA is ending in like a day before you start your account, you have 30 days to complete it. And all you're pretty much getting is like 4 summons and 2 Devilmon. The Devilmon are good, don't get me wrong. But you don't need to rush the content. You just go do it when you can. You know, like I always find that weird. Is that's the first thing people do when they start a beginner account. You know what I mean? Like, why not build your account just a little bit, and then you can just speed through it a little bit faster? Yo, what's up, Meanie-chan? I was so stressed out on not beating Necro 10, so I deleted the game. Are you kidding me? I even in my last video, I even made a video on how to. In my last video, I made a link to how to beat it as well. Sad life. Yeah, I do think if you're free to play, everyone who's free to play should always wait for free TOA. I would never do that because I just don't have the time. Wait, that's the most hypocritical sentence ever. I managed to finish GBAH, DBAH, and TOA hard within 2 days, but I was too lazy to continue. But like the amount of effort you put into that just to get that much done is so high. That's actually kind of funny. But to be fair, the game is always going to be a high time investment thing. It's not like consistent attention. What I'm talking about is it's like AFK farming. This game has the most AFK farming, except for obviously Epic 7. Like, you're always, if you have crystals, you farm. If you don't have crystals, you can do whatever the hell you want. You know? We will have to swap in Croa. Sorry, not Croa. We'll have to swap in Crow for the final stage. We'll probably take out. Who will we take out for the final one? Probably is Vero the weakest link here for the final stage? He might be. If no crystals, buy pack with reaps for crystals and farm. Buy pack with reaps. Wait, what? Wait, what is this? You can buy a pack with reaps for crystals? Like in game, or are you talking about with your card? Oh, Carrie, my team fails not like 1 or 3 times out of 100, and it pisses me off because I don't have Wind Homunculus, and I don't want to build him. It would be 100% with Wind Homunculus, but the other thing is, if I had slightly better rage runes or damage on my units, it wouldn't fail at all. So I could just increase the damage. Because I've seen my fails. The fails are like, I get the boss to I miss defense break, and the boss is like on 10% left HP. So it's kind of like I just need slightly more damage on my units, and then missing the defense break wouldn't matter. I wonder, I'm pretty sure you can play like Prilia, Riley, Wind Homo, and Wind Homo. I should say Wind Homie. Wind Homo sounds a bit bannable. Anyway, Wind Homie and then Prilia. I wonder if that would work. Maybe not even Riley. Maybe something like Prilia, Homunculus, Naomi, and X. And I wonder if you can just go straight boss. You probably can. Something that does debuffs. What is a wind unit that will apply debuffs regularly? Melia? Yeah, Melia is guaranteed to apply debuffs. Triple fight Melia, triple fight Prilia. Rage Naomi, Rage Wind Homunculus. I wonder if that just goes ham as a beginner team. Because the thing is, Melia probably does... Oh, no, not this stage. Can they just... Guys, can we make a petition for them to get rid of Guillaume? Can we... Like, I think it's about time that we just make a petition for them to reduce this time-wasting piece of shit from the game. Well, you kind of want a Nat 4 that doesn't need skill ups, in my opinion. Of course, you can change everything later. But, like, when I'm talking about a beginner team, you want something where you use it straight from day one and it doesn't really have any downsides. Because we can farm, we can already make a team right now to farm Alunia B5, but we're going to be focusing on 2Aing everything now. Because I'm pretty sure the last time I made a beginner account, they didn't have the 2A EXP up. So now, like, I don't... You wouldn't farm runes at the start anymore. You would actually just focus on 2As. Well, all the 2As that are worth building. Yeah, Melia is the best because you can also fuse her skill ups. It's either that or Arang. But I don't know how good Arang's... I don't know how good Arang's AI is. I don't think it's very good from memory. But Arang also has a really good leader skill for that dungeon. Oh wait, guys, I'm stupid. Orochi. Orochi does like a gazillion dots. Orochi's the best one for it. He's not free, but he's free to skill up. Because you just have to keep fusing Susanos. Yeah, Wind Ninja. The guy literally puts 5 dots. And he has a speed lead. which is actually pretty good because I think it means you can be quite slow and double lap all the units. But then you would have to, that would have to be your choose your Nat 5, Nat 4 would be a Rochi, which I'm not too sure if that's worth it or anything, but you never know. I hate Praha here. Praha's going to be so annoying. Whatever. This should still auto. We're already building Seal. Seal's going to be so weird. To be fair, Seal isn't terrible as well. AoE CC, continuous debuff, attack break, and ATB pushback. What Nat 5 do we have on this account right now? We have Fen Yang, Wusa, Douglas. Fen Yang, Wusa, Douglas, Layla. So we have Wind Panda, Water Pioneer, Fire Striker, and Wind... Damn it, what are... Wind Devil Maiden. I remembered all of them. I'm a genius. Well, the thing is, I don't want Tesha. I want a way for everyone to just come into the game and start it. Now, the thing is, they could just wait until they can skill up Hresvelga or something like that. Like, there's so many other ways to get to that, like, 1 minute team that already exist. But you have to wait to get the skill ups, right? Or you have to kind of get lucky and get dupes of it early on, right? I want something where you need zero luck involved. It's like you can just pretty much farm it out and get it done in like the first few days, if that makes sense. What did I want to check before? You were saying there's something about packs, right? I'm actually curious. Is it better to buy engraved scrolls or re-up stones for a new player? Like, when you think about it. Now, the reason why I'm saying this is because the biggest hurdle you need to overcome as a new player is to get Nat 5s that are relevant to the content that you want to do. And this is going to give you the highest chance of getting a specific Nat 5 currently in the game, right? By waiting for the rotation that you want. I don't know if it's really good value though. Definitely for these, you should never buy them though. For the in the normal glories, I don't think it's worth buying them in any of these shops. I think they were in one of the shops. The guild one, was it? I don't think these are worth buying though. I think for this, you still just go mystical scrolls. And then whatever you need. When is Galleon rotation? That is a good question. It shouldn't... Galleon comes up all the time, so it won't be very long. Let's have a look at what the current rotations are. So this rotation, you could get Water Twin. This is a pretty good one to get the Water Twin. None of the Nat 5s are... I guess Fire Monkey is RTA relevant, so... But, like, I wouldn't really make your team around Fire Monkey. I think this is a really good rotation for RTA. Chandra, Hathor, Claire. This is a really good rotation for beginner RTA. The Ethna's the only good on the left side. Nat 4s are useless though. Yeah, I'm going to summon on this side next week to see if we get Hathor. Because I could try to do a Hathor Wusa team. And then all we have to do is sack a Gani and we're just done. We're going to Hathor Wusa Gani everyone. In fucking C1. Everyone's going to lose their mind. This is going pretty fast. Let's see if we've failed any. Have we failed? Victory, 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 victory. No. How much awakening is she on? We should probably level her up so that she gets some more XP. Only 28. Oh, yeah, it's going to take a while. We're 1/3 of the way. Where is she? Don't I have one here. We can do this. I wonder if I need a 6-star. I don't think we will 6-star her just yet. The reason why I don't really think she needs to be 6 stars is because she's a support unit. How many skill ups does she need? 1 plus 5. She needs 6 more. I can wait. I can wait to do that. Oh yeah, this is going to take a while. Let's just go back to TOA then. Why am I why am I 2Aing Seal and not Rayok? Rayok is actually pretty much done. The reason why I'm not doing Rayok is because I don't need Rayok for anything right now. It was actually a mistake. Naomi was kind of a mistake as well. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what is like the order of 2A, and it does seem like Crow is still number 1 in terms of what you should 2A first. We're going to see if this Seal thing works out. If Seal works out for your first Beginner Giants team, then Seal might become your second unit to 2A. But we'll see how it goes. We just got to learn as we go. Dark Harpu is basically a replacement for Ikaru. My only problem with that is I can't put Seren frontline on the R5 team. So for one of your R5 teams, it's usually uses Ikaru, Rayok, Crow, Freya, XX, right? The other 2 units are very replaceable. You could put Seren in there. The problem with replacing her is that she would have to go backline. She can't go frontline unless you make her tanky or something, which kind of defeats the purpose. That's why I kind of like Ikaru frontline. I wonder... Oh, no, but you can't take out the leader skill either. You have to keep a leader skill on that side as well. So you pretty much have to use Fire High Elemental or some other leader skill on that team too. I think I will 2A Colleen as well on this account because I don't actually know where else we're going to get Brand from. The only places to easily get Brand on a beginner team is what, like Crow, Naomi, and Colleen. There's no other super easy way to get a unit with Brand. Wind Anubis is possible, but one, you would definitely want to skill it up. But the other thing is you have to pull it. And like, you can't guarantee that anymore. Not in the first like week or 2. I don't even think I've pulled one. Yeah, no, I still haven't even pulled one. This game requires so much patience and thinking, but I'm so impatient. Yes, it does. So unfortunately, the game might not be suited to you. But it is good to know that about yourself, I guess. Wait, why am I not doing TOA? I just said I was going to go back and do TOA. You're the most patient person out there? Really? Really? Should we believe you, Reborn? I need to finish skilling up my water sylphid. So we need to... And I'm not going to use any more... So I need a few skill ups. Pretty much at this point. Then I don't know if you'll ever progress in the game. Because the instant that you get to RTA, you're gonna throw your phone out the window. Or your PC, one of the two. You dealt with customer service. I was in customer service for like 14 years. 14 years? No, 13 years. Dude, if this guy does not build a seal, I'm gonna message him and be like, you're fake. He could be talking about the singer. Yes, he could. You are correct with your statement. Dude, Europe is just due, aren't they? Everyone in Europe deserves to get everything. Maybe I should have played on this server back in the day, huh? No, I could never. Their time zone is so bad for me. Come on, quad speed. No! Quad flat HP. I'll show you guys. First quad of the day. Wait. Focus. Stupid PC. Focus. Why won't it... Oh, wait, no. It's because I've got blur. I've got blur mode set up, so you guys can't see it. But quad flat HP. Sad life. It was a quad, too. It was 1,257, no, so it was a pretty low roll, actually. Yeah, it actually was a very low roll. Because min is 175. Isn't it? Min is like, yeah. So it was, actually, no, it's about mid, right? The mid rune. Global is already really bad for me. So, like, my siege starts at 4 a.m. But it's kind of not bad. Like, when I'm working, I can wake up and do wings when I go to work on the bus. Not wings, I can do my attacks. But the biggest problem is if there's... That's why I never do, like, Siege Journey. And and I've already talked about this before, but, like, Arena Rush is, like, terrible when I have a job. Because it's smack bang in the middle of the day, and it's usually just past my lunch break. Your account is cursed. You kept rolling on resistance. You're gonna roll millions of runes in this game. What a banger. Desert you. Oh, Reynald. Sorry, I always keep forgetting that I have my YouTube chat set up as well, but how come I didn't see this in the... How come I didn't see this in the normal chat? Reynaldo, where is Ray? Ray still there? Wait, is my bot not working? Am I not getting my YouTube messages onto the... No, it is there. I didn't see the message. Rip me. I really need to find a way to like highlight YouTube chat. Because Twitch chat always appears, but YouTuber chat, I always miss it. What Nat 5 do you think would help with progression the most? It's still probably Tesha, right? Because Tesha gets your dungeon teams, your main dungeon team done. It gets you a cheat code for subjugation, as well as really good in Labyrinth. You could even use it you could honestly use it in early arena, just to clear some teams. Yeah, it's a pretty good overall unit. Brandia, the thing about Brandia, she's the best in slot for the artifact dungeon teams. So you kind of actually want both. But that's their only PvE. Tesha, technically Tesha could also be used in PvP, but he's hard to use. But he actually can be used, which is kind of funny. I've lost to Teshas. Lost to Killian, had a bad streak, lost in Killian, Bow, Skit, and ACOG. Unlucky. Oh, Zezas. Oh wait, I might have some runes to craft. Ancient runes, right? Oh baby, let's go. We will probably roll this because the double speed is keepable. I'm not going to keep that. Oh. Oops. No way. Triple crit damage? Oh. It's still kind of keepable for now for a beginner account. Sell. Triple speed? Okay, we got nothing else there. What about Lumel? Triple crit damage? Nah. Dodge the bottom. No. Actually, I'll keep this one for R5. We might use it for R5. Did I farm anything else? I don't think I did. No, we didn't. That was it. Wait, do we have any crafts? No, it doesn't look like it. No. Well, not that I'm willing to. I only like doing 10 pulls. I hate doing singles. They're so boring. Wait, what? What is this thing? I've never looked at this window. Oh, the other kids. Okay, I need to do my friendship. I also need to add friends. Yanyu. No thanks. Wait, what? I guess we'll go burn some more. Oh, we needed to do our wishes. And we need to do... Oh, wait. We still got quite a bit to do on this account. 5 hours until reset. Dude, if you keep deleting the game and restarting and deleting the game and restarting, you're never gonna find what you want in this game. You need to either force yourself to commit to the game or just don't download it. It's still fine to watch the content and watch people play if you actually kind of like enjoy that kind of stuff for the game. But you're gonna thank yourself for the long run for not repeating that process. That just sounds like torture. I can't control my feet. I need like I needed a bot for my YouTube channel that like writes a message. If Nemi doesn't see your message, remember to keep typing, you know? That's what I need to put on my my YouTube side. Notice me? Never. I didn't even notice that message. Getting Leo early is pretty good as well. I wouldn't mind a Leo for a beginner account. Oh, I need to do Labyrinth. Get some more free grinds. How long am I planning to play this account? Probably 30 days. We're going to do whenever... We'll probably... Actually, no. We'll play this account until whenever this current season of RTA ends. So 60 days. But I'll make videos for it on the first 30 days. And then we'll probably do a end of season climb in RTA on the account. Yeah, we'll be able to easily get C1 on this account. Most likely. C1 is usually not so much about anything but drafting and just game knowledge. But it would be impressive if I got C2. Because C2 is when game knowledge is kind of hard to overcome by rune quality. Because you might just die due to the fact that they're just so much, you know, faster, stronger, better artifacts and stuff like that. Where even if you're on equal footing, your team would do well, but when you're not on equal footing, you just get absolutely slapped. Why do we have to do RTA? RTA, if you're not interested in either Siege or RTA, there is zero reason for you to play this game, in my honest opinion. Unless you're someone that likes to stick around and just like troll other players in chat, there is no gaming outside of those two areas. That is, like, if you're not interested in either RTA or Siege, you're playing a worse version of Genshin Impact or Star Rail or whatever. Star Rail, okay? You're playing a worse version of Honkai Star Rail if you don't want to do RTA or Siege, is pretty much what I'm saying. The whole reason why this game is so good is purely because we have the wider communities in those two areas. Oh, is it a requirement? No, it's not a requirement. Sorry for misunderstanding. But yeah, no, it's not a requirement or anything like that. I'm doing RTA on this as a video at the end of season purely because it'll be helpful for new players. Yeah. Like, the people who don't do RTA or Siege on this account, I feel like they're mostly heavy casuals. They'll log in and do summons, and that's it. But I feel like you're better off playing, like, as a hobby, you're better off doing, like, Pokemon cards or something like that. Unless you don't spend, then you're just screwed everywhere. Because free-to-play sucks in most games. But free-to-play is fine in this game. I do think this game gives way more summons than a lot of other games. Because that's their way of, like, compensating people who don't spend. Is just, they give you a lot of summons. Because the people who are at the top end, they're getting a lot of summons, but they're getting dupes of everything, so they have to keep summoning. Where everyone's who's new, they're getting a lot of summons, but because they have nothing, it takes a while before they get stuck in the dupe world. What server am I playing on? My main account is on global. My free-to-play alt account is on Asia, and this account is on EU. I also have an account on Japan, Korea, and 2 more accounts on global. But I don't play any of them anymore. The 2 accounts that I had on global, I created back before auto farming existed, purely because I was tired of running R5 with people and they would fall asleep. You're 2 months into the game and you got your first dupe today. That's actually pretty. That's actually like okay. I don't remember the last time I didn't get a dupe within the first 2 weeks. I don't know what it is, but every account I've played on this game has been absolutely cursed. The last video series that I did in 2022, I ended up pulling 3 Shizukas in like my first 10 Nat 5s or something like that. So yeah, and it wasn't like SP up or anything like that. It was just random luck. And then before that, one of my accounts, actually, my first 2 accounts that I ran when I was doing R5 by myself, I ended up fusing a Sigmaris on one of them, and then I summoned a Sigmaris. That was painful. I am so glad they got rid of fusion summons from the Nat 5 pool. That shit was horrendous. Yes, fresh account. We're just seeing how the new player experience is for people these days, so that I can get better at recommending advice for people. And also I can put it on my YouTube channel just as a reference, so I always have something to link people to if they are ever stuck. Wait, before you could summon all fusions, they were included in the Nat 5 summoning pool. It was horrendous. Like could you summon Veramos? I feel like you couldn't ever summon Vero though. You definitely could summon the other ones, but I don't think you could summon Vero. Vero could have been summoned. I can't remember because I never summoned one. Yeah, it's been a while, Yard. One of your guildmates got it. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I actually said that once and someone called me out. I have this weird memory of saying that you could summon Vero, and then I have this memory of someone telling me, no, you couldn't. And I got schooled. But I can't confirm that. I just feel like that was a reality. Oh, Yo, are you still playing on your account or did you start again? Oh, you saw it live? Okay, then it existed then, right? Dude, I've progressed a lot in this game since I last saw you. What's it been, like 2-3 years since I've seen you? You watch the highlights? I see. Yeah, I'm a G3 warlord now. I finally got to the top of RTA. You just never catch me live. It is what it is. I also summoned Yon Hong at the start of this year. I don't know if you know that. I got a Yon Hong. But I can't rune her. They create, like, Yon Hong is such a good unit, but they created faster base speed units than her, so it makes it really hard to use her. Oh, it's so frustrating. She's such a good unit, but it's so hard for me to pick her. Because you pretty much have to commit your best set on her. But then it's like, well, I could just put that set on an Ethna, who is 3 base speed faster, or a Sonya, or something else. It's just like, it's so annoying. Yonong is a stat whore? Exactly. No ads. Yo, Sicky. How'd the stream go, my guy? I presume you're doing some RTA while we're off doing beginner account stuff because we're fucking psychopathic people who love punishing themselves for no reason. Welcome everyone from his channel. Oh my god. I'm getting ads again. So frustrating. Guys, I need a new ad blocker. I'm not playing for this stuff. If I start again, should I play on global or EU? EU gives you more reaps, but in my opinion, you should always play on the server that suits your time zone the best or your schedule. Because you really want to prioritize. If I was starting on a new account, the most important thing is, as a free-to-play player, even honestly, even as a light spender, is to always get crystals. The best way to get crystals is from Siege. So you always want to make sure you do Siege every week. That's pretty much the biggest thing. So you always want to be on a time where you can commit to doing your 10 attacks every Siege. Yo, no worries, Yard. Well, Ace, whatever you want me to call you. Thanks for stopping by. There are a lot of actives. Every server is active. There is no dead server in this game. The game is not dying. Every server is active. You just need to find the channels that people like. The most important, like, in every server that I know of, 101 is always active, but it also is like DGen Central. But you should be able to find like another 5 or 6 channels that are like not too weird. But 101 is also the spam. Like, you'll just see people just spamming, and then people trying to be like cringe. Like, people will just write racist stuff, or like be like, I'm pregnant and I'm 12. You know? Random stuff. Like, look at this. I'm already in here and I see I get started, but I'm in 108. 108. I didn't even choose this channel. I just got put in here. Oh, wait, we're getting changed because I disconnected from chat. Wait, where are we going? Dude, do people even still go to 1050? That's surprising. Dude, okay, 1050 was the most stupidest channel ever. Back when we had secret dungeon farming, that thing was just every mess, like, it was just a constant scroll. That shit was insane. It was kind of cool to see because you knew the game was popular, right? But my god, was that the most DGen channel ever. Alright, no worries, buddy. It was pretty cool. The other thing that was really cool was, like, whenever, like, this is more something that happened in Asia than any other server. I don't know about EU, but it definitely didn't really happen as much on global. Everyone would go to 666, I think it was on Asia, or 665. It was one of those two channels. Whenever a new monster came out, everyone would go to the same channel and everyone would summon on this one channel. So it would just be like Nat 5, Nat 5, Nat 5, Nat 5, Nat 5, Nat 5. That was so cool. I kind of miss that kind of stuff. I don't know if people still do it because I don't have the time to really, like, interact in chat because I'm not a university student anymore. Like, I just have too much of my days to do. Like, even though I'm sitting here, like, streaming, I am still doing other things at the same time. Believe it or not. I'm farming on 3 accounts, as well as writing up a guide for no reason. Oh, okay. Triple speed rune. Wait, I wonder if this one will appear. This is actually not a bad one. All right, let's see if you guys can see it on the cam. Nah, my filter. Oh, you can kind of see it. I have a filter running on my camera right now, so it's very hard to see it. It's a Swift slot 6 attack percent. But yeah, it's hard to see. Wait, maybe I'll just change the filter off for a second. It's still not what I need. I need a quad speed slot 6, but it's always something good. Oh, it even rolled a max roll on the last. It's a really good rune. It's just, I need it to be 24 or higher. I already have like 5 of these now. Yeah, 27 on max, but I have 2 28s and like 3 or 4 27s already right now, and some of them are legends, so they have another roll into another stat. Right now I need a quad on slot 6 in attack percent, and that's the only upgrades. Meanie, good luck. Good luck, Meanie. I'd love to put money on it, but I think that's mean. To be honest, I've been playing Epic 7. Dude, I played Epic 7. I went back to Epic 7 last year, and I still just can't. I think that game does like 50% of the things better than Summoner's War, but their endgame is atrocious. Their PvE is 1,000 times better. I think their PvE is way more enjoyable, and their events are obviously better. But the RTA and the overall quality of life in that game is just so trash. Like, it's just not good. PvP is not better. It just isn't. Guild Wars, like if you're talking about like Guild, maybe, but no one cares about Guild Wars. PvP in that game is ass. Like, it's just, I'm sorry. They need to get rid of some of, like, the metas aren't, like, and I'm not talking about the metas. They need to just scrap the whole speed RNG. I'm sorry, the speed RNG is such a bad thing. There's already too much. Okay. And I'll give you guys an understanding why I don't like the PvP in that game. In Summoner's War, the RNG that we have that exists in the game is 15% accuracy, 15% res chance, as well as Vire procs, as well as despair, whatever. So we have like all these like low 15 to 20% chances, but nothing is pre-programmed into the loading screen. Speed meta doesn't exist anymore, but like percent meta exists. The biggest problem with that game, well, also the reason why speed meta doesn't exist in that game is because of the speed RNG. If you could build cleave teams, if you could build cleave teams without getting fucked by the speed RNG, people would build it. The new unit that works better than Leo, everything, they still have bans and stuff. Everything is still drafting. Like, don't get me wrong, the game is still heavily draft focused. If you want to climb in the game, it's the same concept as Summoner's War. Your draft is like one of the most important things. It's not a must ban unit. How can it be better than Leo and not be a must ban unit if you're cleaving? But you can't double pick in RTA. You can't pick the same unit on both sides. You can still take units from other team comps. You can still take counters. Yeah, you can't pick it, right? What, did they change it so that you, like, it's kind of bad to, like... Wait, what the hell are we doing in here? Guess I'll just hit this. What am I going to hit? This? Can I even clear this on normal? I might be able to. This has runes, this has runes. I think this has runes. Yeah, this has runes. This has runes, and this has runes. Right? This does not have runes. 1 second, let me just re-rune this thing. Wait, I'm missing a rune somewhere, but it's okay. We'll just run this. I'll leave that because that's on my farming team. Let's go see what we can do. What I miss out? Not much. So Harseti isn't a real end-all unit. If you ban that over the real problems in the game, you're going to have a hot rough. And she's in pre-ban until high-rank RTA because... Wait. You guys... Wait. They have pre-ban? Since when did they have double pre-ban? I remember them having single pre-ban for a period, but I thought that was a trial. I don't remember them even having it in normal RTA. I remember the one ban during pick and one. Yeah, I remember that. I still think, I don't know. It's not the same game as last year where yeah, I quit. When did I? No, I quit at the start of this year. I know it got a lot of like hype recently, but I tried watching it. Okay, I'm going to give you the real reason why I can't play that game. One of them is definitely the speed thing in our RTA. I think they should just scrap it. I think that was terrible to begin with, and it should never have been a thing. But one of the biggest reasons why I don't want to play that game is that they haven't done the one thing that I think they should have done since the start of the game, which is get rid of charms and combine them all into one equipment upgrade. And I've said that like 200 times now. For anyone that ever asks me about Epic 7, I think the stupidest thing they have in that game is having 6 different upgrades for their gear. It's so bad. I'm sorry. It's absolutely ass. Because what happens is when you're a new player, you start the game, you'll get all this equipment, and you can't upgrade it, right? Because you have to go farm the charms, and upgrading gear in that game is way too expensive. It's so annoying. It's the most frustrating thing. It's the one thing I think is like really, really bad about the game. They have made it easier to get charms, but it still just comes down to like the thing that I love about Summoner's War is I can go run a dungeon, power up a rune to 12, sell it. But the thing is, you farm so quickly in that game as well. Like the dungeon times speed for Epic 7 is similar to Summoner's War. Like once you get to the speed teams, it's literally like 20 to 30 seconds. It's the same thing. But then you have to go sidetrack yourself to go farm charms. And it just feels like such a waste because, like, depending on your drop rates, you could be sitting there trying to get the exact charm drops you want to upgrade gear. It's terrible. Oh, yeah. But can you do that? That's only once a day, right? At the start of the day? I'm talking about continuous farming, because if you're playing the game long term, you're always farming, right? I might be wrong on that one, but I thought that was only once every day. 20 times a day, okay. Yeah, when I was playing, it was once a day. You get the pack to make it 30. Yeah, that's how they get you. I still think their packs aren't as good as Summoner's War as well. One of my small gripes. I don't think their packs are bad, though. I do think their packs are actually decent, but I kind of wish they were slightly like, they have way more packs, but I feel like they need to condense it and just make it kind of a bit less. But their efficient packs are good. It's way more free-to-play friendly than Summoner's War. Yes, but it's more time-consuming. Like, okay, so the higher you have a higher potential in that game, but you have to play way longer to get to what I would call a significant level. Most people, what'll happen is they'll start that game and they'll get to I can't remember the ranks in this game. For the love of me, I always forget the ranking systems in Epic 7. But what'll happen is you'll get to like the equivalent of Conqueror in that game, and then you'll be stuck there for a very long time. Unless you get super lucky with your drops. And 3 months account right now in... Wait, I don't play as much as this. And 3 month account right now in top 10k RTA. That's exactly the same as Summoner's War. Well, actually, no, it's better in Summoner's War because there's more competition. Summoner's War has probably 50 to 100k players, but you could probably get into the top 20k in the first 3 months of playing. If you know what you're doing. Wait, I lost a unit? Oh, shit. You can't progress in Arena right now? In Epic 7? Why is that? What did they do to Arena? I know it's pretty much impossible to get into like the top K in Arena. They don't have refresh. Oh, they got rid of refresh? That's interesting. Every week your points just keep climbing, and it's been like this from May. Oh yeah, so what happens is you'll get to a rank and you'll get really stuck there because the only way to climb higher than that is to beat people who are way too strong. I see how it is. There isn't a limit. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because you're going to get to a point. No? Wait, what? There isn't a limit to how many attacks. You can't refresh. Oh, okay. So they made it like that they definitely did that on purpose. That is 100% a way to make more money. To be fair, Epic 7 did start making a little bit more money in the last year. They were struggling. I think it was last year around May, they were barely making $1 million. And then they started going up to 4 million again, which is pretty nice. But I just can't go back to that game. I'm sorry, but like they limit way too much by having the RNG speed. And I don't like I think they have way more RNG in the game, and I don't like it. To be fair, a lot of their RNG does come around like drafting well. But at the same time, counterattack, counter-set. It's like having Verd on like 600 million things. The chance for this to go off, the chance for that to go off, the chance for this set to work, the chance... There's just too much RNG. At top end. I'm talking about top end. But like... It's like saying this. So for in my opinion, RNG caps at about like 20 to 30% in normal RTA at top end. So you pretty much can, if you draft well, the chance of you losing the game is purely due to RNG is like probably about 20 to 30% if your draft is that much better. I've got to be honest, that number is higher in Epic 7. Yeah, but the counter isn't 100%. So the counter could never go off. That's the RNG. Some units, the counter set isn't 100%. Wait, counter set is 100%? Or are you talking about passive skills? They did recently buff more, didn't they? Passive says no unit can counter. That was Mort's new buff, right? Like a month or two ago. Dude, imagine if they put that in Summoners War. All the Verd players, holy. Uncounter. Okay, and the other thing is there's way too many passives in that game. Their free units, I will say this. You are definitely better free to play. You are definitely better free to play, but I don't think it feels as rewarding. And we were talking about this earlier. Summoner's War, your account is way more unique, but you can still do well, right? Where in Epic 7, everyone has everything at some point. Well, obviously, if you don't play long, you're not going to have all the LD, more Moonlight units. But if you play 7 years, you'll probably have the majority of them. I don't know. I was talking about this earlier, and I still would rank... as someone who's played both, I still rank Summoners or higher. And it's not really... It'd be hard to, like, get a whole, like, consensus on that, but I think you would have to judge it based off the fact that Summoners War has pretty much always, except for a very brief time in its history, been more popular than Epic 7. And I think that's the only real consensus you can say. People are just more willing to play Endgame RTA in Summoners War than they are in Epic 7. I guess that's the only consensus that we can really put down. Have I played Brave Frontier? I did play Brave Frontier, but I can't remember when. Should I do this one again, or should I do something else? Wait, how long have we got to a reset? 5 hours? 18 hours? I should probably do this, right? But, like, the other thing is, the one thing I don't like about RTA, one of the other things I don't like about RTA is the queue, the whole process of getting into the match is way longer. The matches are, like, the whole process from starting a match to the end of the match is just longer. And end of season RTA in Summoners War is just 1,000 times better than Epic 7. Because what happens is the whole community kind of gets together. We're all watching, like, the point system. We're seeing the charts. We're like, oh, can we get our rank? Can we not, you know? No, because a lot of people get to their rank in Epic 7 and they don't really play end of season. Because a lot of people, I think this is fair to say, a lot of people in Epic 7 will get to the rank they know that they want to achieve, and then they'll be like, should I push higher for this season or not? Is it even worth the time? Because you have unlimited wings, right? In Epic 7, you can play all day for RTA, unless did they change that? You could farm RTA. So yeah, so you can always play. There's no 30 wings a day. I don't think it's particularly terrible, but I do think that's a negative. Streamer's Paradise? There's what, like, Genazad recently came back? since the recent update. Outside of that, there's what's his name? Destiny? Is it Destiny? What's that other guy's name? There's Kana, there's E7 Doggos. Who else is there that still actually streams? They really don't get numbers, though. They only get numbers. I think with Genizad kind of moving on from the game, it really affected their streaming. See what the numbers are for Epic 7. Deity, that's it. So it's got 500 viewers right now. Let's check Summoner's Aura. Summoner's War is probably not much higher, right? But Summoner's War generally is higher. But it's probably not right now. Whoops, did not meant to do that. Yeah, Summoner's at 1.3k. Yeah, Google, dude, the new Google Play Summoner's War is really nice. I actually like it. YouTube, let's check YouTube. So let's look at Summoner's War. Let's look at the recent videos on Summoner's War to see how much views they're getting. About 30k. 30 to 50k. Okay, and Epic 7. Epic 7's a little bit of a cheat right now due to the fact that it is in kind of a boom. Recent. I'm getting like videos from like 3 or 4 months ago. Grass Angel. I forgot about Grass Angel. 3k, 5k, 6k, 16k. No, like viewership is definitely lower. Tristan has a 20k video, and that's the highest one in the last 12 days. Wait, why is the video ship low? Has YDCB stopped uploading? Like, YDCB used to do like 5 videos a month. Has he not done one this month? He did one 5 days ago. Why is it not appearing in my search? Stupid search system. Wait, is Fenris in... Yeah, Fenris is in Epic 7, so why the hell did this not appear? So he did 30k, 31k, 44k. Who else gets... God7 Doggos was getting some views, as well as Kana. I think they were getting the most on YouTube recently. Whatever the hell his name is. Let's check Kana. Did Kana actually commit back to... He committed back to Epic 7, right? Because I know he started branching off. Oh wait, did he completely branch off? Oh my god. He completely dropped it. Did he? Or am I on the wrong channel? Must be on the wrong channel. Wait, did he really drop it? Wait, more Kana? Maybe it's on his second channel. Oh, it's on his second channel. Oh, even he's only getting like 10k per video. I gotta be honest, if it wasn't for Deity doing those beginner guides like 2 years ago, that game probably could have died. Genizad and Deity really kept that game alive when there was literally no content. And I honestly don't think it would have survived without those, without them. Because there wasn't really a good beginner's guide for that game ever. And while it didn't affect like it didn't affect the people that were already playing Epic 7. The thing is, it got so many new players into the game. And you guys were going downhill. And without those videos coming out, man, I don't know if we'd be looking at the same as we are today. How are you a new player? My account might be even better than yours. So I started an account last year at the start of the year. I already have ML... Wait, can I log on to it? Fuck, I don't have the game downloaded anywhere anymore. What did I have? I had ML Landy. I had Ken. Obviously, I got Spectral Tenebria from the beginner event thing. I had like... Oh, I had... Oh, she's like a rainbow-colored unit. She's really strong. I'll just look at the freaking... Wait, tier list. Epic 7 tier list. I'll remember. I've kind of erased everything with that game, because I just don't think I'll ever go back. Not that it's a bad game, though. Oh, that's right. I had 3 AOLs. I forgot about AOL. She's only a 4-star, though. Who did I have? Is there a way to change this? It is. Okay. I had Ambitious Tywin, AOL. I had Conqueror Lilith. I had Last Rider Crow. I had Lionheart Sirmia. I had ML Landy, so Navy Captain Landy. I had Twisted Idol and Kayron. I had Twisted Idol and Kayron or whatever. I never used him, though. I had Arrowell, but that was a 3-star. What dark units did I have? I didn't... Did I have Euphine? I don't think I had Abyssal Euphine. I had Assistant Kid. I had Auxiliary Lots. I had Blood Moon Haste. I had Briar Witch Azaria. I had Azaria. I had Azaria, ML Landy, and whatchamacallit. Like, pretty much as my first 3 MLs. It was insane. I had Ken, but Ken I got from the Selector event last year. I think... Oh, Urban Shadow Shu. That's forgot. I had Urban Shadow Shu. I loved that unit. That unit was my favorite by far. Yeah, but the other thing is, that's what that game is designed to do. The game is designed nowadays for you to kind of pull every unit. And then, like, the thing you're chasing is a gear. Gear is, like, pretty much what that game's about. Okay, how are we going with Seal? Wait, sorry, Nemi, you mind looking in Discord for a sec? Got a quad roll on it. Wait, let me have it. Wait, what? Stop pulling quads. Wait, where is the quad? Can't see it. Oh, wait, no, that's Bim Bim. Wait, where's yours? Oh, O-Penis. O-Penis. Wait, no way, no way, no way, no way. Oh, okay. Okay. Whew. I was worried. If my man got another OP rune, I was gonna be sad. Wait, is Seal done yet? Please tell me. Oh, wait. She's almost done. We wasted enough time. I think my fastest set was only like 280. I never really got my fastest single speed gear was I think 24 or 25. But I think my fastest set was like 280-ish, like 270 to 280. I can't remember. All right, this is the last run. Trying to hit 320, that's going to take a long time. You've got one more roll in. You've got one more roll in Epic 7. As well as there's a higher differentiation between the low roll and the high roll. Speed is so annoying to chase in that game. Because you can roll anywhere between 1 to 5, right? Although I've never rolled a 5. Should we 6-star seal? Like, we might as well. So in that case, we should level up 5 Harpus. Alright. The whole day we spent building this stupid unit. Let's pray it works. Harpu. 4, 5. I need to keep 1. Wait. So let's do this. We'll put 1 back in. 1, 2, 3, or 5. Perfect. And let's power these. Sorry, let's evolve these. To 5-star, right? Yes. Well, technically, I already have 2 here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's very easy. You just evolve. You don't have to level things up anymore in this game. Technically. But I always, because I've just started the account, I'm just making sure I'm not feeding anything I need. You need to change around with, you need to play around with the settings to fix it. Why does it keep using that stupid Harpu? I don't want it to use the Harpu, just in case I need it for skill ups. What is this song? USA. When it's clearly a Japanese song. Oh, this is a banger. Okay, 1, 2. I need to do 1 more. Why am I not just doing lowest grade? Do I recommend swap? Not until you've played the game for a year. There's no reason for you to use swap until you have a large amount of runes and you're trying to maximize everything. Before that, it's kind of irrelevant. Bounty Hunter 2As. Oh my god, that'd be sick. Alright, let's see if this was a waste of time, guys. It could very well be a waste of time, but we'll find out very shortly. They look good. Man, the art team does so well. They look so good. Alright. So we're getting rid of this for seal. I feel like I'm going to put this on Rage because I'm going to put this on Fight. It already is on Fight, but I need to make it faster. So we need to put a speed rune here with accuracy. I could also put this on a Despair Fight set because it has double AoE. It has stun on one of them, but it's a 50% chance. But I also just have a Despair set, so could just do something like this. That's enough accuracy. So we could try something like this. We don't really need artifacts right now, but whatever, I'll just put something on. Oh my god, is this an Epic 7 ad? Please tell me this is an Epic 7. They took a book out of Genshin if they did. They took a leaf out of Genshin's book. And a Honkai Star Rail. Please don't. Please don't be Epic 7. Please don't be Epic 7. This is so cringe too. I've got an ad. I'm just not too sure what the ad's for. I still don't know what it's for. I still don't know what it was for. They never said. It was just a weird ad. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this show. I should go watch it again. Okay, so we've got Fight on this. So we're going to put Rage on you. We'll put Rage on you. Are you still fast enough? Yes. Okay. I might leave this on Vio, in all honesty. Well, we're going to see if it works. We'll see. We need to try to make this as fast as possible. So we need to ruin this one first. Okay, how fast is this? We're definitely fine for crit rate because we're so close to being the speed we need to be as well. We're so close. We're just too slow. We also need to skill that up eventually. Oh, wait, I'm missing a rage rune. What? 34? That's fast enough. A little bit low on the crit damage, though. We're so close, though. Let's take this. I probably need to go farm left side artifacts for them, though. But let's just have a run, see how this goes. Everything has runes now, right? Okay. I like Seal already. They got one turn because I'm too slow. Maybe even building a Swift Seal might be worth it. But also, I'm still too slow. I'm 14. I'm like... We're like 5 speed too slow. Yo, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, my dude. Also, I missed crit like 3 times. How did I just miss crit so much? That's crazy. Yeah, okay. Maybe you put her on a Swift set so that she double moves before the units. But this makes it super safe. I just don't know how fast the team will be. And I feel like it would be nice to get maybe one more rage set on the Veramos at this point. Because I don't think it being on Vio does enough. I have no idea what this song is. Let's go to a song that I like. Well, that was decent damage. And I think this still clears even if they wipe. Yeah, this still clears even if they wipe because Homunculus clears this. It just really comes down to how fast this was and can we make it faster? The other thing is we can Devilmon Homie. 148. It needs to be slightly faster than this. We could actually... Oh, I forgot to do Siege. Wait, I don't even think I was in Siege. I wasn't even in Siege. It doesn't matter. Oh, this is 100% activation rate. This being a 50% is kind of annoying, but the continuous damage isn't terrible. I guess I need to go farm grinds. Oh, we can do this here. Because we're doing this without any grinds. This one's definitely fast enough. I just need more damage on it. I'm surprised that the crit damage is so low. Well, it has no crit damage on any rune except for one. Of course it's so low. It has no crit damage. Okay. It is... Okay. I would definitely build this over Sigmaris, because you don't have to Devilmon it. Yeah, you definitely need a Devilmon this stupid Homunculus as well. It also fucking looks sick. These Harpies look so good. Also, we keep missing defense break. Prillia has landed like one defense break out of the 3, which is really slowing these runs down. But the really good thing is the continuous damage helps with clearing. Oh yeah, no, we got to skill up this fucking Homunculus. It just doesn't do any damage. Oh, we might die here. Dude, I do like no damage as well. Alright, let's go upgrade the wind tower. See if that does anything. The attack break is actually really good too. Sigmaris gives attack break as well, but what it means is we don't die here, right? If we didn't have that attack break right now, we would die. Fine, okay, we're gonna Devilmon Wind Homunculus and see what happens. But like, it hits like a wet noodle right now. And honestly, Naomi hits like a wet noodle too. I might try rebuilding Naomi to see if she's got a better set off rage. She might. It's also possible that putting this on Swifts might be better than Despair. Fine, we'll commit. We'll commit to Homunculus. Jesus, 13 Devilmon. I know I could have chased and just tried to ignore S1, but I just... Look at that. It went all into S1 first. Crazy. Or is that how it works when you do it like this? I guess that's how it does when you do it like this. It's never a bad thing, no. Hi, do you think getting Rage Runes in the event for the hero sets they give is the way to go if new? Still trying to figure out, but you definitely... I'm going to tell you what you definitely... Something I figured out that is 100% is this should 100%... Wait, what? This should 100% be fight. This one here on the daily check-in. You probably already know that. You definitely should be picking enough fight sets to do your elemental riffs. So I don't know if you've done this just yet. I do have a video out on this right now if you want to go check on the YouTube. But if you haven't gotten triple S on these dungeons yet, you should be focusing on getting this. But you shouldn't craft all of these into fight. You should just craft enough that you get 3 fight sets. You only need 3 fight sets on your support monsters, and then that's it. Outside of that, I don't know if we're going to go rage. I don't think you do. I think... So here's the thing that you can think about right now. From this point onwards, you have 2 choices. 1 is get better rage sets, or 2, start working towards RTA, which is the end game goal of this whole game. I don't know if it's worth if it's worth doing rage on here. The reason being is we're trying to get into giants as fast as possible. We're going to use fatal sets, which are essentially the same as rage. They're slightly less efficient, but they're going to do the same thing. So it might still be better to just go straight into collecting your real-time arena runes. I am not 100% sure just yet. Anything good? Nothing good. But we're trying to figure that out now. So you kind of came at the time I'm trying to figure it out. Alright, let's try that one more time. See if the skilling up the Homunculus does anything. We probably should try rerunning this just to see if it does anything else. If we have a better set. Crit damage. This could be better. Attack percent. Speed. So this is still the best one. 1 line, 1 line. This could be better. I might go this. Yeah, this is definitely better for now. Okay, this is the best one for now. Ooh. Yeah, this is the next best one, but I might try using the Fatal Rune to see if we can get a Fatal set done. Wait, did we complete a Fatal set? We didn't. How much crit damage did this get us? 17 more, but we lost too much speed. And that's the biggest issue, is we didn't want to lose the speed. Maybe get a decent LD5 Copium. Yeah, that ain't happening. We'll give this one crack, because it is way more damage. And we did skill you up. Because with her ATB control, this might be okay. Well, this is actually faster. Significantly faster, I should say. Problem is, I do think actually we're going to change the what's her name? Seal. Yeah, we're probably going to change the seal to a Swift set. Plus 130, I think we have to be, like, plus 140 actually, right? But the good news is this clears way faster. It's still just a little too slow, though. Definitely better, though. But it's not going to be under a minute. My whole aim was for this to be like about a minute. Seal could use Seal. Hey, you aren't wrong. The attack break is actually so good, by the way. Because the attack break means that we survive. The problem is I wish we could kill right here. If we could have killed right there, This would be so much better. It still doesn't matter. This will still be 100% clear. It's just, it's still too slow. Yeah, this is just didn't work out, unfortunately. I will keep that another fight rune. Okay, we'll try one last thing, which is putting this on a Swift set. But otherwise, it's not actually that good. We only need, like, isn't it only 35 accuracy? Something like that. I still don't, I don't know if this is actually going to do anything there. Let's try this, see how it goes. But we might be... might be slightly better. God, my Prilia does never want to land defense break. Okay, so she does get a few turns. She gets 3 turns before the enemy. That's actually not bad. Dude. I'm getting res checked in fucking PvE. The damage isn't bad. I wonder if Lin is better than Naomi. Oh wait, we can actually get more damage as well. I forgot. There's one more thing we can do to get a bit more damage. This is actually faster. This is actually definitely faster by putting this on Swift. So she pretty much solo CC controls the team with Pheromos, which is really nice. Oh my god, I missed crit. We missed crit. The other thing is we're going to farm artifacts. We're going to farm grinds. We also don't have damage on Veramos. If there's a way... Wait, we should probably see if we can build damage on Veramos now. At least crit rate. So yeah, we don't die here because of the attack break, which is so nice. The only thing is I don't think the Swift set is good for the final boss. That's good damage though. Naomi should kill, right? Naomi does no damage. What the hell? Naomi does no damage. Why does my Naomi do no damage? I feel like she should definitely do more than that. That was actually slower than before. He doesn't have bad stats. Alright, let's see if we can build a crit rate Vero. I might take this. Right? Try this. And then we'll just give Prillia something else. Because she's fine. Right? Lyn is better than Naomi. 17 speed. %. What does Crow do? We'd have to go farm a Lyn. We'll check this out for now. See how this goes. Oh, we didn't AoE. Man, we do so little damage. Oh wait, we forgot to go upgrade the tower. No, this account is on EU. What's up, Visa? Sorry, Visca. Viscaria Hurricane. Welcome to the channel. Well, at least one thing I've kind of established is you probably don't really need to build Sigmaris probably anymore because Seal does the same thing. So you can save Devilmons by just building Seal for your beginner Giants team. You don't need Homunculus in this team. You can just use Crow. Does the same thing. Or even Riley. Riley can just go into this team as well. What does Wind Harpoo do? Essentially just an AoE CC control unit that does dots as well as attack break. She's not amazing. But I was pretty much... Ooh, that was actually some decent damage. So we kind of just need more damage. Actually not bad damage. But the boss takes too many turns. We need to increase our damage share by like 20%. Naomi doesn't do enough damage. How fast was that? What? It's still too slow. No, it's still too slow. Even if we increase the damage share by like 20%, I just don't think this is going to be under like 110. So you're better off just building like... I wonder if you're just better off taking like... 4 days. Oh, sorry, we're on day 5, aren't we? Day 5, my bad. But I'm trying to like figure out what the most optimal way to progress in the game is in the new kind of... Well, with the current thing, I kind of have gone a weird way. I went and did triple S elemental rifts straight away. I don't have any runes. I've used just the free runes, and I did this on day 3. Day 1, I built Lapis, and I started building some of my other units. Day 2, I was just pretty much... What was I doing on day 2? It's on the YouTube, I just can't remember. I think we were just like skilling stuff up, leveling stuff up and stuff like that. And then day 3, I just went and did all that. And then I built the Homunculus on day 3. And then day 4, well, day 3 and 4, I kind of lost the day because I had stuff to do IRL. And now I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to make like a 1-minute Giants team So I went and tried to build Seal. I don't actually hate her, in all honesty. But I probably wouldn't. I don't know. If people need a safe team just at the start, she's better than building Sigmaris because you don't have to Devilmon, right? So the thing is, if you're thinking of starting an account and you want to build Sigmaris, I still think this is a better unit. Her AI is really good as well. That's the one thing I've also noticed is her AI is really good. Okay, let's go upgrade. Let's see if we can upgrade some towers. I know we can definitely do the wind one. Right, we can upgrade this. But I can't upgrade anything here. So I guess we'll do this for now. And we'll just try it one more time. Man. The one thing... I kind of want to try this. Put this on Rage. Because then we get that fat 38% leader skill. But we'll try this now one more time. Yeah, because Veramos doesn't do enough on crit rate, it looks like. She really needs to one-tap. That was decent. Wait, that 10% damage increase was actually not terrible. The 10% damage, well, 11% damage increase is actually more significant than I thought. Okay, we missed all our CC in 2 rotations. That's crazy. I don't think it matters. I think we're still fine. This is definitely faster than the last one. I just don't know if it's gonna... Ooh, Wind Homunculus is now starting to hit hard. Yo, what's up, Avery? How you going? The attack break is super nice, by the way. As well as the AoE pushback on the right side tower means he never gets attack buff. Until now, which is irrelevant. Because at this point, Homunculus just clears, right? So it is kind of cool. Alright. But that was literally only 10 seconds faster, which is kind of sad. Let's try one more thing. We're still a bit slow. $27. Too slow as well. I guess we'll just try it. Just for one round anyway. Fights. Doesn't really matter. We just need speed, right? As long as it's faster than Vero. As long as this is faster than Veramos and this, I think that's all that matters. It's slower than that, isn't it? Or is it one speed faster? What's that? This might still be faster. It has 4% accuracy. It ain't landing shit. But it doesn't need to land anything. You know what? We're trolling, but let's go. Oh, that almost one shot. It's also just too slow. Wait, this does like so much more damage now. Just by changing that leader skill. Oh no, the boss is going to move in front. They move in front of my team there. That's the biggest issue right now. Okay, one thing I can say, Seal's AI is really good. The bad side is my rune quality isn't good enough. And I don't really have any artifacts. Oh, we missed crit. Sad. Of course you don't use your S3. The whole reason for you to come in here was because you're the S3, you stupid thing. Okay, this was definitely not anything better. I missed crit again. Sad life. Alright, that sucked. Same time, but it didn't look better. I did miss a few crits, but the sad thing is the fastest team I've gotten was what? This team. I guess that's the last team I could try. Technically. Naomi with Homunculus instead. And we just take Seal out. Which makes Seal kind of worthless. Yo, Mango Cat, thank you for the follow. Sorry, Bio, right? I guess we'll put this on a fight on the crit rate set, right? Holy moly, 76 accuracy. We're definitely overcapping there. Okay. That's too slow. So we're gonna have to use something a non-fight set. That's too slow. We still need to. So I think we need to just try speeding this up. Lose a little bit of crit damage from more speed. Man, my slot ones are ass. Okay, let's try this. We definitely have enough speed. We have a fatal set now on. We lost a little bit of crit damage, but we kept the same attack. Sorry. We lost a little bit of crit damage. We got more attack. This is the last thing I can kind of like try. But then we've only got like a solo CC control. Is that really gonna work? There's no way. We also don't move because we haven't upgraded speed tower yet. Or we haven't reached the level. That's good damage, holy. Damn. So the whole process of building seal was a waste. Because this team is actually 100% faster because that attack speed elite is so good. Problem is that this team isn't safe. What if I use seal instead of Veramos? I don't think this is not clearing now anyway. Where's seal? Homie doesn't heal from what? What do you mean? Wait, she actually controlled the wave there. That's hilarious. But then she didn't do anything there. What did it already die or something? Oh wait, yeah, you're correct. Wait. It's not healing. But also this didn't work anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, well this one works. The problem is like this only solves the issue of not having to build Sigmaris, but it didn't build a fast team. Kind of unfortunate, really. Like this you could farm with this, but I just don't know if I could recommend it. But I also don't know how good this is. This could be really good with better runes. And once we hit level 50, when we can max out the speed tower, it might be fine as well. I don't know. Also, we keep missing crits. We really need to get our crit rate up to 85. Like, getting our crit rate to 85 on the damage dealers is actually super important, at least for obviously the Homi. Because Homunculus is just not doing any damage otherwise. When he misses crit, it's actually really bad. We're also struggling just on the waves, right? The problem with the waves is we need to defense break into nuke on the this should still clear though. Oh, unless Homunculus fucks up. No worries, thanks for some by sirs. Yeah, it's too slow for me to recommend this. Unfortunately. Well, the good news is this is definitely better. So the thing is, you can take this out and put Crow in. And you could take this out and put anything in. Fran, XXX. This is still better than putting in Sigmaris, and it's still better than building a Shannon. The problem is it's just not what I was thinking of. How many fight sets do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have five sets. But is it still even worth farming with something like this? Because like the thing is, it still might be better. My biggest thing was I wanted to build a Giants team that was like 130, because then that way people don't have to go. Because Dragons, the beginner team is 130. And you're kind of wanting to farm as fast as possible early on, because you're trying to burn as much energy to try to level up your account still. Homunculus is 100% definitely worth building though. Like super early on. That thing does so much damage. When he crits. Yeah, but Reborn, when I'm doing this, I'm also comparing my teams to other content creators. And a lot of content creators were able to get like a 1 minute run team in about a week. Now, keep in mind, yes, I can farm this for like the next 3 days. But a lot of those teams also used like a Kamamir in their team. And like, wait, how the hell were they using a Kamamir? I guess they were using unskilled Kamamirs? Because otherwise it doesn't make sense. How were they at all farming giants with a unit that has a 4 and 5 turn cooldown without any skill ups? Did they Devilmon their Akamamir? Is that how they were doing it? Maybe they did. 142. The other thing is, once I get to level 40, we get the speed tower, which is really super important. We also get more damage. Maybe I just keep running with this to see how it looks like in like in a level, right? In like 3 or 4 levels. Towers do a lot. Like we just get, once we get to the next towers, we get more speed, more attack, more crit damage. So we pretty much just get everything that would increase the damage output. Which might actually solve the issue, right? I think you should still just run Abyss. The drop rate is just so much better. Like, the drop rate is definitely better than running GB10. The other thing is, yeah, we don't even have grinds or anything yet. So maybe we go into R5 and we keep farming the... maybe we start looking at the runes we currently have in like a day or two. And then we jump into R4. Wait, that was actually not terrible. 140 is not bad, but I really need this to be like 10 seconds faster. Is there a way for us to get slightly more damage output here? Without doing anything. Do you have double artifact? You do. Do you have double artifact? You don't. But we'll take this for her. Do you have double artifact? You do. And they actually are pretty decent. None of the artifacts are good. So, like, this team definitely probably can farm under a minute. When you think about it. Yeah. There is the potential that we just go farm artifacts, grinds, and enchants. And this could be like a minute. There is that potential. That's the problem. I wish there was a leader skill that we could take that was not HP. Like Urgar is the best one I could have thought of, but we kind of needed the we kind of need double this, and we need a defense break, and we already tested this without Naomi, and it wasn't faster, didn't we? We already did this, and it just wasn't anything good. I'll try it one more time. We do have a Bernard, but I don't think Bernard changes anything. But I do understand what you're talking about, because that gives us the speed buff with a defense break. But then that kind of makes me want to take out Veramos, you know? That makes me kind of want to try this. But I know that this isn't as good. Problem with running 2 single target defense breaks is they're going to defense break the same unit. Alright, I'm going to try this one more time now that we did the other upgrades, because I didn't check this after the other upgrades. If he was able to one-shot that unit there, this would be pretty good. They definitely clear the wave faster. That was good damage too. Wait, I think this is way faster. And I wouldn't say the RNG was particularly bad, because like you either stun or you push back, right? It's one or the other in most cases for Veramos. Wait, this is definitely faster. No. Problem is that Urgot takes so many turns, alright? The attack buff also doesn't really do much on the boss stage. Oh, it got really slow towards the end here. Killing the boss is actually the issue. It's taking us, like, what, 4 rotations just to kill the boss? I tried Bernard. I will show you Bernard. Would we try Bernard with Naomi, maybe? And just ignore the cleansing, because we don't really need to be cleansing, right? And I guess we'll take Urgar's runes. Let's try it. Don't know. I already don't think it's that faster at all. Ooh. Yeah, it's not. I don't think this is faster at all. So far, the best one has definitely just been the Veramos with double damage dealer. The attack break is actually so nice from Seal, though. Let's see how fast this was. 137. Okay, so that was actually slightly faster. Somehow. Well, let's run it one more time to see if that was a fluke. The one cool thing about this team is there's no Veramos. Right? So you could go straight into building your Homunculus. And Veramos isn't used for like literally anything that I've done to get to this point. Like, it's not used for anything that was relevant, I should say, to get to this point. Yeah, but TOA doesn't give me anything that I got for this. There's nothing here that was gained from doing TOA. If that makes sense. Wait, my team died. Why did we die? Why are we dead? That's the reason why I feel like we need to take double. I think we just need to take double. We need to take double CC. I just can't see a way with it not being safe enough. I guess we'll just keep running this for now. I guess this is the first team. It's not terrible, right? It's just I was hoping it would be slightly better. It definitely, I do like the fact that you don't have to build Sigmaris, though. That's kind of huge. Because, like, this team, you either need to be much slower. So, like, if you build your first team, you either have to be you're going to be 230 to 3 minutes, and you're running, like, I don't know, Shannon, Belladion, something. Like, it's much slower. But it's safe, but it's much slower. At the same time, we've got, like, 2 days to make this team under a minute. So if we think about the changes we can make to this team later on, we can get our Homunculus to 85 crit. We can get grinds. We can get artifacts. We can put Veramos on a damage build. We can even put Sia on a fatal, like a damage build as well. So they're 138. That was actually not bad then. All right, let's see what the average is. Because this is essentially a beginner team. This is literally the beginner team, you know? And let's see how much it fails. So I guess this will be the last thing I'm going to do for today anyway. This is actually a little bit more interesting than I thought it would be. Not gonna lie. At the same time, I was also expecting myself to be like this 5-head person that managed to make a 1-minute team straight out of the gate. But my expectations were definitely not accurate. Also, my YouTube playlist went into like really weird Green Day stuff. But this is super consistent from what I can tell. Do you think this is worth making a video on? Let's go look at what is the beginner Dragons team? How fast is it? Let's go check out Sean B. Diddy. See how fast his... How are you building your very speed crit rate HP, I think. Oh, we can just check, right? Speed crit rate HP. Yeah, speed crit rate HP. The speed doesn't actually matter as well. This could be a 0 speed crit rune, and it would still work. Yeah, I just want to find out how fast his Dragon's Abyss team was. Because if it's like similar speed to that, then it's kind of okay. Does he not show an average 10 run in the whole thing? Or an average 30 run? In the whole video, he doesn't show it. Really? So yeah, it's 130. So the beginner, but that is also with a unit that he doesn't have access to. What is the unit? What is it with a unit now? What is the fastest with a unit you fully access to from the beginning of the game? Because he can't use the... You can't use the water... whatchamacallit. Because you have to farm the points for it. So for example, in his team, he's using... Let's see if it's... Is it available yet? He's using... Oh, it's not available yet, is it? Oh, it's not out yet. No, it is this. He's using this, right? You would need 500 coins. To get 500 coins, how much do we need to get 500 coins? I know we can get some in some of these events. But I don't think you can get this in the first week of gameplay. Because let's say you start and there's an event. Usually events don't give you 500 coins. That's ridiculous. So you could get 100. Yeah, nah. So this team that he's running is just not... I need him to see what he would run without that unit. Alright, let's go to maybe let's go to one of his older ones. One of his older guides. Oh, there's also... Wait, no, let's check out Sei. Because Sei Shizo would have a beginner guide as well from, like, recently. Problem is, he got Lucifer on that account, I think. Oops. Did not mean to click on that. Yeah, no, he had Lucifer, so it's like I can't even use this as a reference because it's you no one, everyone's not gonna. Who the hell is fucking pulling a Lucifer on their first day? Alright, here is his Dragon's first team. Okay, but how fast is it? Oh, it's definitely slower. This team is so slow. Without the water guy that they got from the that collab, yeah, without the water dude that Sean B got from the collab, the team is much slower. It's 3 minutes. Okay, yeah. Okay, wait, let's go back. It's consistent and it's safe, but it's 3 minutes. Wait. Beginner GBAH team summon as well. Let's see what's the fastest beginner team. Oh, this is a free-to-play team. Oh, but this is like on an account that's like fucking 3 years old. That's useless. No, maybe I did cook. No, actually, yeah, guys, I think I did cook. Well, obviously, it's pretty easy to cook when you see this unit and you see that it has double fucking... Oh, we're gonna level up and we're gonna get no... no goodness. Yeah, no, this is actually faster than the beginner teams and the other ones. Okay, the only caveat to this team is you have two choices. You can, if you have enough Devilmon, you can Devilmon Veramos and the Homunculus. However, oh, we can keep that. That can be used for a fight rune. I guess the caveat to this team, right, is that if you don't have enough Devilmon, you would have to triple A 3 units in week 1, which is easily possible. You will actually have enough energy, which is fine. Because now with the new update, we get 50 energy a week, right? Yes. This is the fastest freely obtainable team. What we're going to do is we're going to take Homunculus out after this run and put in Crow, and we'll see how this goes. I do think it will be quite similar, because Crow does decent damage because there's a lot of debuffs. But this is definitely better than your beginner... A beginner, yeah. Okay, let's end this. Wait, did we fail any times? No. So, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this team is consistent, because you have the double CC. Alright. So, we're going to do this now, but we're going to take this out, and we're going to take the runes from what's his face? Where are you? I guess the only downside is we would prefer a bit more crit rate. As artifacts. Okay, let's see how this goes. You know what would be funny? This could potentially be faster because of the team up ability. It's not going to be faster the more you play, but for the early stages, Crow might actually be better than the Wind Homunculus. It's also, we get branding into branding, which is really nice. Oh, it's dead. Nice. Wait, this might be faster. I'm getting spammed by ads. Veramo's taking 1 extra turn there was actually kind of bad. But Shren, okay, sorry, not Shren. Seal is so good because she makes sure that the attack buff comes late. So you never get hit on the first rotation with attack buff. The problem is, can we still clear? Which might be an issue. Okay, so we still fail. Because we just need a slightly bit more damage. So the reason why Homunculus is so good is because of that extra life. But you essentially would be able to fix this by getting more crit rate on your... If we had more crit rate on Crow, this would be fine. Because then we wouldn't have missed that one crit, and it would have been okay. How fast was that? I don't know. We'll run it one more time. It was definitely slower, though. G's level 35, yeah. Technically, we can upgrade the Dark Tower as well. That'll give us slightly more damage. But yeah, the problem is I'm taking, like, Crow dying on the boss stage is really bad. And he will, most likely. But the waves are... Dude, Seal, her AI is so good, and she just fully controls this with Veramos. And you don't have to fuse skill ups. It's sure you're using the 102A energy, but it's discounted. And I actually don't think her skill set is actually kind of okay for early PvP. Yes, true. Yo, Shiori, thank you for the follow. The biggest problem as well is putting this on Vire actually might be bad. Because that Vire proc last turn meant that we weren't able to cleanse. Oh, it's going to get a turn here now anyway. So we would lose Crow regardless. And it would be with attack buff. Okay, so that's unfortunate, but this team doesn't work, but the Homunculus does. You have a question? Hit me up. What's your question? But the Homunculus team works so well. Yeah, the multi-hits are just too much. Shiori, first thing is, you should never go above 85% accuracy on any unit because it doesn't actually do anything. This game is programmed to have a max cap of 85. I know it's weird because we can take our accuracy to 100. It doesn't matter, okay? It's been tested, it's been tried. 85 is max ac, okay? Second, for Water Homunculus, it really comes down to what you're using it for, but for most likely, if you're going to use it for TOA and stuff like that, let's go to, where is it? Crafting Building, Homunculus. For the water one, let me quickly have a look. So the best one for water is bottom down here. So you would go Frost Ray into Fluctuate into Ice Magic Bullet. Now, in my opinion, you just keep going all the way down the bottom. Yeah, all the way down the bottom, because this one gives continuous damage. Where this one just freeze and does damage. This skill is way better, so you would just go all bottom. I don't think the top is useful, is it, right? Yeah, nah. So you just go full bottom. Full bottom. Wait, is that the same as this one? No, this one goes bottom and then up. I don't know how to rune monsters. I use auto rune always. Well, then that's something you're going to have to learn over time. But essentially, because you'll need to watch a video. I don't have a video up yet. You might have to go onto YouTube or something like that because it's too hard to explain in a short amount of time, as well as you probably won't understand, as it is quite in depth. What you need to go do is go watch a guide or read a guide about runes, and how to put them on specific monsters and what they use. I can give you like a very quick rundown right now. For your damage dealers, you're putting on damage sets. The 2 damage sets in this game are Fatal and Rage in most cases. For your fast units that you want to move first, that is on Swift. For units that you want to take multiple turns, you're going to put them on Fire. And for units that you want to stun or control the enemy, you're going to put them on Despair. That is like the very basic rundown. The offset, you have 6 runes. The 2 runes that are on the leftovers, you don't need to worry about them until you start playing the game a lot more. Early on in the game, you're just looking for 2 good offset runes, and then later on, you can worry about that. All right, let's go back to the free teams. I have 200 because I don't know what I'm going to say. It's 90 crit. He's not a damage dealer. He can do damage, which you should always be farming Abyssal Hard. If you are playing the game right now, you can farm all 3 of the Abyssal Hard dungeon teams with free-to-play comps. If you want to see the Giants Abyss beginner team, I just made it right now. You're more than welcome to copy what I've done. You can also go check my YouTube, which will show you exactly everything I've done. I just started making guides, guys. Wait, is that the right one? And then guide. Feel free to check this out. If you're beginning. That is just for the beginners, okay? Wait, what am I doing? I'm putting the crow set back onto Homunculus. Homunculus. Okay, so this team is perfectly fine, I guess. We'll get to 35. Sad life. I guess we're just farming this for a day. Then we go back to... We need to go on to R5 after this and artifacts, really. R5 and artifacts. Can I get more damage from grinds and enchants? Because I know I have fatal grinds. Fatal enchant. Fatal... This doesn't change the damage unless I put flat attack on. There's already flat attack. Okay, nothing there. I don't have grinds. Grinds would do so much. But everything I'm using so far on the account, I have not farmed runes until today. This is the first time we've started farming runes. Everything else on this account has so far has just been collected from the inbox, as well as I'll show you. I didn't even accept much from the events. Am I on global server or Europe? My main account is on... I'm a top 300 player, guys. I am on global, but I also have a free-to-play top 1,000 account on Asia, and then this account is on Europe. This new account. But I'm making this account just for the YouTube, because I'm gonna make a full series now for the first time ever. I'm gonna get off my lazy ass and actually help you guys out. Alright, 35. Yeah, but this team's really good. I'll make a video about this team today, guys, and put it out on the YouTube. So if anyone is willing to, or if anyone's wanting to do it, the only thing that you have to do right now is you need to go in 2A. You need to go do your you need to go to the Rift dungeons and farm that. Go watch my video if you don't know what I'm talking about. But you can do this all right now. You need to go in here, farm this. As you can see, I'm getting triple S on these 3 dungeons. And then you'll craft your Homunculus, you'll skill him up, and then you'll go back into this dungeon and you'll farm this. The only other thing you need to do is you need to build one of the new units, one of the new 2As. This unit here, Seal. Free to play G2 must be nice. KK, you're a G3 account in disguise. You're just really unlucky, okay? Let's be real. Is that normal that I got 4 Nat 5 and 350 scrolls? I've had worse. The longest streak I've had without... Oh, actually, 4 is pretty low. Have I had worse? It'd be similar. The longest I've ever gone without any lightning is about 180 scrolls. And on that one session, I probably only got about 10 lightning in about 1,000. So it's similar. Yeah, you need Homunculus for this beginner team. It just doesn't work otherwise. Sad. Because he's the only way for you to die and then kill it. There were Jemiah, Amber, Fire, Drakan, Warrior, and Gladiator. I don't know where to use them. Jemiah is used in RTA as well as TOA Hell. Amber is used in TOA Hell. Fire, Drakan, Warrior, no idea. It's a new unit. I don't know what Gladiator you have. If it's the Fire Gladiator, it's used in it's pretty much used in any PvP content, including Siege and stuff like that. Wind can be used in Siege, but just remember to skill that one up via 4 stars. Don't Devilmon it. It's not amazing, but it's usable. Technically, you could use it in early game RTA if you don't have anything better. But it's a PvP monster. If you had runes or LDs, I'd be higher. KK, your LDs aren't bad. The problem with your LDs is they're all turn 2. And we all hate turn 2. To be fair, if you had a ragdoll, you're just missing ragdoll. Let's be real. You pull a ragdoll, no one wants to fight you. Because that ragdoll just pretty much gives you the most toxic shit ever. I didn't even know if you need Zenisec. I think Rag just completes the whole turn 2 dream. Even then, I just hate your account because like every time I played on it, the shit that would always fuck me over, your account never worked for me. It was so sad. I swear one day I'll get Light Archangel and Charlotte. Fun units. I really love Charlotte. She's one of my favorite units. Very versatile unit. It's really nice. You kind of do need the Veramos as well for the leader skill. If you don't have the leader skill in these early levels, you just die. Saving channel points to rerune. Oh, you guys must be sad because I bumped up the price. It's not that bad. Wait, what did I set it to? Like 40k or something, or 30k? I can't remember what I set it to. I might reduce the price anyway. I just wanted to bump it up really high because I didn't want anyone requesting services right now. I wanted to... Okay. For one, no one in their right mind is going to do that for free, Shiori. However, I have probably the best thing out of all streamers, which is I will log onto your account provided you spend the hours watching me. So I have a redeem system where once you reach enough channel points, you're able to use them to redeem it for a service. I don't know anyone else that has that, by the way. Everyone else you have to pay for. Chicken wings bunked... No, chicken wings were 10k. The problem with chicken wings was they were the same price as RTA Rerun, and RTA Rerun was taking me like 2 hours per account. Chicken wings is RTA. So in the game, we have a section here called World Arena. You get 30 wings a day, and if you request that one, I will do like 10 wings for your account. Oh, sorry, I see what you mean, KK. Yeah, I see what you mean. No, like, English sucks. What you said is correct, but English sucks because you can interpret that in 2 different ways. Fucking English. Alright, let's clear some more arena, because we're now back to 10 wings. Oh, I saw a level 28. Can we beat him? Are you kidding? Level 28. Water Rift. You can get triple S straight from the get-go in the current game. Do you want me to show you how? Real quick, Shiori? Would I review your account and give advice? There's also something you can use to you guys can do for that as well. It really comes down to what you're asking for. I will answer any of your questions right here, right now. But anything that requires me to take time out of what I'm doing, you guys need to earn and pay for with the redeem system. Okay? It's just how it has to be. I just don't have. We just don't have that much time. So in the Rift of Worlds, in the Ice Beast, fuck, I need to stop farming. God damn it. Ah, no. I had a chance to stop it. So we didn't fail. Yeah, Homunculus, you need to build Homunculus. It's a 140 to 150 consistent team, though, which is kind of nice. You could probably use Crow instead of Naomi, but I do think you have to use Naomi because Crow might just potentially die because he's a dark unit. Being a wind unit is actually super important for this. So I think this is the team you have to build. Alright, sorry, I have to finish this run real quickly and then I can show you guys. In the current sphere of the game, you can get triple S on all of the dungeons, all on the Rift Beasts from day 3. Provided you build the units, the runes they give you straight from the get-go pretty much will allow you to do it. The one thing I do recommend doing, though, is make sure you're doing your daily requests. For the daily runes, you need to be swapping them for fight runes. The other thing is you might want to swap a couple of them. Like, I already showed this in my video, so it's kind of annoying, but like, you guys could potentially go watch the guide on YouTube, which does help me out, but I will quickly show you again. I collected 2 sets of fight from here and here. That's it. I don't need any more. Okay. Yeah, Wind Beast is about the same. Maybe you did follow my guide because you probably did the same thing as me. I got 6.2 here, 7.4 here, and 4.9 here. These are all pretty consistent. This one is like close to 100%. This one is like 95%, and this one is like 90%-ish. This one does fail more than the other 2. But you're mostly farming the wind one anyway because you're building the wind homunculus first. Did I finish that run? Oh. We might lose because we may not have a defense break. Oh, we lost because we lost out on the defense break. Can Vera clutch this? No, we can't. First loss in probably 30 runs. Because we actually did, like... We've probably done about 30. Yeah. I don't know why my homunculus died, though. Well, we can just end this. This chick doesn't solo. If we go into the wind one, where is it? Alright, so for this one here, there's quite a few teams you could build. The crux of what you want to do is you want to have a speed booster here. Then you want either... You can go this and a single damage dealer. You probably don't use Mab anymore, do you? You could do this, actually. This would probably work. And then Bernard. This team probably works. Do I have runes on them? I don't have runes on them. But pretty much you need to build a Bernard, is what I'm going to say. You need the ATB increase as well as a speed buff. Mab does give you a speed buff. If you don't want to use Mab, you could use Riley or Fran. The only thing I want to say is if you're going to use Fran, put her on a fight set or something like that. You need the fight sets to clear this. No, he doesn't need to be 2-aid. Do I run this once for you to show you? Can I run this one? Run this one once. Oh, Bernard already has a fight set on him. Nice. I actually have a Prillia. Prillia is better than Lauren for this. I think this has runes on it already. It has enough runes on it, is what I should say. Alright, let's just move the Homunculus runes onto Crow, chuck some runes onto Urgar, and this team should clear. Homunculus. Now, you could use Homunculus here as well. Homunculus is actually better, but you may not have built Homunculus yet. So I'm just going to use a team that you can completely build straight from day one, right? You get all of this stuff from free. We don't need to put another rune on her. It doesn't do anything. Because we don't actually want her proccing. Her proccing does nothing. Okay, and you just need any fight set, really. I might have to put Prillia up front. Yeah, I think we have to put Prillia up front for this one. Okay, let's just do this for now. So I think Prillia is tankier, right? Oh, actually, no. How tanky are you? 10k? You know what? It's probably fine, right? Riley doesn't need res for any of the... No, res is useless for this content. It doesn't do anything. The whole crux, the whole aim of this exact dungeon is you need to move out of see, like, the blue? I don't know if you guys can see this, but there's like this blue thing here. All you have to do is move out of it. The only thing you need to do is have one unit that has speed buff as well as an ATB increaser. And Bernard does both of them. So you're just done once you get Bernard. You do need to take a healer. It has to be Fran or Riley. I do think Riley's better. Let's see if we have any issues here. I don't think we will, but we'll find out in a second. Okay, so Urgar needs to be tankier for 1. Oh, do we get stunned here? We do. So we need to be faster. You're better off building these units some of these units on... actually, you're probably better off putting Bernard on a Swift set. Now that I think about it. Yeah, so we're going to try this one more time and change Bernard to a Swift set. Because he needs to be taking more turns than everyone else. And that's why we're dying anyway. So let's just leave. Move him up here and we'll put him on a Swift set. Don't know if he's fast enough, but we'll try it out. Let's see how this goes. Should be better at least. Yeah, it should definitely be better. Okay. You got it. Go check my YouTube, Shiori. Go to my YouTube. I literally just made a video about 2As. Click on the video. Scroll to the end. There's a tier list. Everything in the no column, never build. Everything in the okay and up columns, you can build. Anything in the toy column on that video is your choice. You guys need to give me some payment for helping you guys. But there is a tier list in there. You can just skip to the end of the video and look at the tier list. I pretty much gave you the rundown anyway. It is a long video, but if you did want to... Oh, wait, Bernard died. I would have to make him tankier for this content. Or I would have to 6-star him. What if I used... Wait, I have a better idea. I actually have a better idea for this one. Because I realized that Naomi doesn't do enough damage outside of the thing. You're better off just using Mav. Putting Agar back in the front line using Mav, because that way you 100% have double uptime on the skill. Yeah, that might actually be better. So move this here, take you out, and put Mav in the back line. This is actually probably going to be better. We only need I think we only need a single damage dealer. But is it better doing this? Or is it better doing this? We'll try this one for now. Fight. We might put... So his set doesn't really matter too much. Fine, I'll just take these other runes that I had off my farming team. It's kind of annoying because I just set that team up and I didn't want to take their runes, but whatever. I'll do it just to show you. We're going to re-rune Ergar. Ergar's going to go on a tankier set. So we'll put this on Mav. And we'll make Ergar tanky enough to survive. And we'll put another rune on the Riley. Riley doesn't need to be... Riley can have a Via rune. Fine, there you go. Make you a little bit tankier. Speed all. HP percent. Okay, that should help. Do I have an energy rune? How does that look? Oh, that's what. Oh, no, we kind of want speed, actually. No, yeah, I'm silly for doing that. Speed. Oh, this rune's actually good. Let's just take this off the Lauren. Okay, this should be fine. Much tankier. We don't have an artifact on left side. Let's do that. The other thing is, make sure you have artifacts on your units. That also could be a huge difference between you actually doing enough damage and stuff like that. Let's see how this team goes. Because right now we're losing purely because we're not cycling out. And the Mav might actually fix that. It really just comes down to, do we do enough damage? We can take Prillier out, and actually, what am I doing? I can just take Prillier out and put Crow in. Prillier doesn't have a function now in this team. We might not get enough damage, actually, yeah. Oh, well. Too many supports. If we're not going to get enough damage, I'm actually just going to leave and put Crow in over Prillier. Yeah, I don't think Naomi can solo. Oh, it's going to be close. Can Naomi solo carry this? Oh, I think she did. So if this clears, then it works. But I think Prillier doesn't serve a function, so yeah, just swap her out for Crow. Yeah, Perma having speed buff is super important. Urgar can die, can he? Can Urgar die? Or we would just make him tankier. We just need to make Urgar tanky enough that he doesn't die right there, and then he needs one more rotation, and then it's fine. Although this might still clear anyway. We just need to survive the next attack and it clears. Oh yeah, this still clears. I'm pretty sure. We'll see. We'll find out right now. Freezing Roar? Does this hit backline? No, this hits frontline, this hits backline. So no, we're chilling. So this clears. We'll try it one run with Crow to see if it does the same. But this will also be a triple S. The only downside to this team is it is quite slow. This dungeon is so annoying to farm. But there you go, triple S. 3 minutes though. See if this is any better. This definitely should clear faster, but the first team was fine. What I would actually do is, you know how I put I think I had the Urgar on double fight XX. Take him off fight entirely and just make him tankier. Your front two units have to be quite tanky. But yeah, having Bernard and Mav in this team is super important because you need speed buff at all times. Does that help, Shiori? I don't know if you're still there, but I just made the team for you. Keep in mind, I haven't farmed any runes yet as well. Well, we just started farming like, what, an hour ago? Hello? Is anyone there? Alright, guys, any more questions? I'm gonna end stream in a second, so this is the last chance to ask anything. Yo, what's up, Beardy? How you doing, my guy? Today was a very long day for me. I spent all day on this game or editing videos for this game. The whole day. I can't even remember the last time I did that for Summoner's War. Usually I just AFK farm all day, but today I was actually on the game doing stuff all day actively. I haven't done that since I started playing Summoner's War, in all honesty. Okay, so this team clears as well. This team is perfectly fine. So I guess the key to Water One is just taking both Mav and Bernard in your set. Mav, Bernard, Urgar, Riley, or Fran. I do think Riley's slightly better because she'll survive. But yes, team is super. This team will be super safe. It's just so fucking slow. The water one sucks because it's just so slow to farm. But there you go. There you go. Wait, the funny thing is the Aprilia team did more damage. They're both still triple S, but the Aprilia team was actually slightly better. Hilarious. Okay, I need to go back to farming giants. We're now starting our first set of giants farming. Okay, do you have runes? Yes. Do you have runes? You're missing a rune. It's a fight rune. Fight rune. What was it? Probably this one, right? Yep. So we take that rune. Do you have runes? Yes. Do you have runes? Yes. Alright, so everyone has runes. We just need to put Crow's runes back here. Homunculus. Okay, good. Alright, well, GB12 is done. And I guess this is technically the fastest beginner team there is out there. The only downside is that I don't know if it's possible to skill up both Veramos and Homunculus in the first week. I think you could. This team would probably still work without the Homunculus being fully skilled, but it wouldn't be 100% because there is that one small instance where you just wouldn't do enough damage. Yeah, no worries, Shiori. Did you see the clear, Shiori? Did you see the team I just made and showed you get triple S? I hope you did. I hope you did, because I just did that because you came in and asked for it. Wait, how long do we have till reset? 2 hours? So I need to do this one time. We're going to finish dailies on this account, and then we're going to call it a night. B+. We already got A, but I don't think everything has runes. Ooh, nice. Oh, it's damage dealt on fire, though. It's useless. We did the boss here. Nice. We can do that tomorrow. We finished our daily missions. Yes. We still have 3 of these. Okay, guys. I took... What rune set did I take? The Rage rune set, and I got 0 usable runes. I sold all 6 of them. Flat slot 2, flat slot 4, slot 5, 6. Every other rune was so trash. I sold all 6 of them. I don't know if the runes are even that good. Like, it's all luck, obviously. But my god, that was depressing. You get a decent amount of crystals, too, at the start of this game. Kind of like it. 137. This team is actually not bad. Yeah, it's not as bad as a... Yeah, actually, I think I can dig that. I can dig that. Okay, let's go do this. Maybe we can clear this. Do you have runes? No. Okay, who has runes? You have runes? No. You have runes? Okay, maybe we can't. Well, this is going to be fun. Let's use our Giants team. I hope we can clear. I think we can. Can we clear? Oh, yeah. Easy. I guess destroy. Let's farm this one more time, I guess. Yeah, honestly, guys, I kind of like Seal, but she does fall off, just like Sigmaris. But you're trading Devilmon for 2A energy. I think the trade-off's fine. That's my final consensus on her. She's fine. Sigmaris definitely is better, though, but Devilmon is just too strong in this game. Random. Ooh, I think we take Fatal because we need Fatal. We'll take a flat attack. It is what it is. Okay, what has runes? You have runes. 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 I wonder if we can clear stage 11 on this one. We might be able to. I think I've done all dailies now, guys, so I think that is most likely going to be it. I appreciate everyone for... oh, no, we're definitely not clearing this one. But I appreciate everyone for stopping by today. It was an interesting stream. Also, just if you are a new viewer, just remember there is a lot of content. It isn't just from me. There's a lot of content for summoners already out on YouTube. So if you have questions, it is fine to come and ask a streamer. But also just remember that content or the information you're looking for is most likely already out there. Well, we still have to wait for this stupid thing to finish, huh? Don't die. Oh, we're dead. We're not even to clear stage 10, are we? Wait, we need to clear stage 10, don't we? For normal. This game is so hard? No, this game is easy. It's all about knowledge. If you don't know what you're doing, then obviously it's going to be a bit hard. But once you understand the game, it does get significantly easier. Every job is hard until you know what you're doing. Alright, we're done that. Let's quickly clear up our arena so I can go sleep. Yo, King, hope you're doing well, man. Welcome back. You came right when we're ending our stream, too.
Hi.
Hi. I actually kind of like that I had a TTS now. Hi. Yes, for 30 days. Or, sorry, 60 days. I'll be making a full, complete beginner's guide, and then I'll be dropping this account forever. You'll never see me log onto this account. I might do a giveaway for the account as well. We'll see. Because I made a burner email. I'm not using any, like, nothing's linked on this account, so it's pretty good. Words to your mother. What a line. The more I look at Seal, the more I am slowly getting impressed. She has no damage, but she must have decent multipliers because she's a support monster, but she shouldn't be doing that much damage. She should only be doing about 1.5k, but she's doing close to 3. Which is kind of interesting. Of course we're fighting no monster runes, but like, you can kind of also compare it to the other units in the team and to see how much damage you would get. She's actually probably not that bad. Still worth building only for a beginner player. If you're not a beginner player, probably not. If you're a beginner player looking to build your very first Giants team, then she's probably worth building. But you'd also have to build the Homunculus as well. And probably Naomi. So it's kind of a big ask, because you have to 3A 2 units. But Naomi's... So the thing about the 3 units... you have to 2A 2 units, right? Naomi and Seal. Yes, sorry. 2A... You have to 2A 2 units, Naomi and Seal. Naomi will always be useful, where Seal will fall off. I don't think you're going to use Seal past mid-game at all. I guess technically you could still use her in Siege. So, I might be wrong. She might actually still be usable. It's really hard to say. I would have to test... I'd have to build her on my account to see how her damage is with real runes and real artifacts. She might actually be okay. But that's just what I'm guessing right now. She has a good base speed as well. She might be actually usable. Any Harpu for Siege? Dark one only. Dark one for Siege. Potentially Colleen for 4-star if you really wanted to. But otherwise, I think the only one that's like 100% worth building is the Dark one. What a banger of a song to finish on. Oh, last wing, guys. And then we have officially done everything and I can go sleep. Let's check the consistency of this team. See if it's failed. Victory, 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 victory. Oh, defeated. It failed once. Victory, victory, victory. So it's failed once. We don't know why. Its average runtime's about 140, it looks like. 137, 140, 133, 149. Yeah, it's around 140. 131, 154. So it's about 140. That's actually pretty good. I'm not going to power up any runes right now because we're actually going to wait for tomorrow. I want to wait so that I have my video to show some of the runes we started collecting as our first runes. Because this is the first set of runes we started collecting. Is there anything else I can collect? So as you guys can see here, we've only collected 2 sets of fight. And we have all the other ones left to pick later on. Haven't collected anything down here. There was no runes down here. Anything else down here? Oh. So we can collect this. Oh, we can collect this Devilmon. Nice. We can collect this the whole energy. Oh, we got some summons to do, actually. Before you guys head off, we can do some summons. Okay, let's summon. Let's see if we get anything. Any lightning? Oh, we got 1 lightning. Galleon skill ups. Okay, 1 legendary scroll. Oh, nice. Skill ups to Tyron. Our Tyron is actually going to be close to full skilled now. He has 3 skill ups now, so he's missing 1, 2, 3. He's missing 3 more skill ups. It's actually really good. Tyron being full skilled up but this early on is such a good good thing for your account. Goal within 60 days, probably C1, C2 RTA, and then we drop the account. That's right, I'm not meant to power up any of these runes. We definitely can get C1. The real question is, can you get to C2? With this account, yes. Meanwhile, I got to keep my other accounts going too, huh? The sums. All right, that's it. We're done. Nothing else to collect. Oh, wait, I lied. 5 more scrolls. I lied, guys. We have 5 more scrolls and then we're done. I have a video out tonight, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Peace out, everyone. Peace. Actually, let's check Twitch, see if we want to host anyone tonight. I really just don't have the energy to host much these days, though. I know it takes like 5 seconds, but I feel like skipping it in most cases. Yeah. Alright. Laters, guys. Catch you next time.